It's my morning show. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up with your girl Bonnie Mercado. It's Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. It's real radio. The things that you want to hear. Uncensored, uncut, unfiltered. Most important though, it's real. Wake the hell up with me, your girl Bonnie Mercado. I make radio real again. Mainstream to underground. So make sure you're tuning in. And wake the hell up. Wake the hell up in the morning. Don't hit snooze when you're alarming. Turn the volume up with your radio and you can tune in the morning. What you doing in the morning? If you ain't tuning in the morning, what she doing and I'm assuming you just ruining your morning. This is so ridiculous, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is wake the hell up and Bonnie Mercado when she about to give you the business. This is so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is wake the hell up and Bonnie Mercado. Just tune in and listen. So wake the hell up with me, Monday through Friday. Wake the hell up! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Wake the Hell Up Show. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and this is a show about a mix of a whole lot of stuff and then a whole lot of nothing. But the most important part is you are going to smile, you're going to have fun, because remember, it's always about be positive, tune out the negative. Now, with that being said, have you hit that button below, hitting that subscribe button? Completely free, just hit it. Also, if you wouldn't mind hitting that thumbs up on your exit out. And then remember also, commercials do pop up in and out. Very proud of those commercials because we are one of the big kids here on YouTube. We're monetized. But remember, there's other people that are too. So when you're showing support on YouTube, do me a favor and just take those extra seconds, 30 seconds to be exact. One commercial, 30 seconds, another 30 seconds, a total of a minute. A lot of times it's not even that much, but that's all I ask for you. You can do that, right? Unless you're a premium member, then you already paid your extra, so you don't get commercials and we still get paid. Cha-ching! Win-win situation. But I see my Wake the Hell Up family. I know, I see you guys, and I see you. Mr. Fox, you've been waiting, and I saw you patiently waiting. You were right. I saw you. Oh, and then you retracted it. You said you were there. I wanted to be like, yes, I am. But I was still putting things together and getting ready. Yeah, it's a process to set this up. So remember, it's super early over here, but remember I woke up at 5 a.m. in the morning. Well, okay, maybe I'm lying a little bit. It's like 5:23-ish in the morning that I wake up now. And Mr. Fox, yes, it is a big hello. And Sean is cool. That's who also is here too. And I see you, and you already know, keeping the bright smile on my face. And if you guys didn't know, now you know. Diehard Steeler fans. So go Steelers. And it is a great morning, isn't it? Bonjour as well. Let's go Steelers. I know. Oh, football. I can't wait. And Joshua, good morning to you. You got no rest because you've been working from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m., then 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. But you know what? Thank God you are working. But those are some hours. So you know what? You deserve to get some rest. Hang out for a little bit, get some good positive vibes, and then sweet dreams. And I know Steelers winning it all this year, which will carry into next year for the Super Bowl. I can feel it. 7. All right, the way we really start this party, though, is I find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. I'm going to go on the internet. You guys don't go on the internet. You're not allowed. No cheating, no asking a friend, no asking a neighbor, no talking to your devices because they actually talk back. So don't do that because that would be cheating. Remember, there's a lot of people that play this later. And a lot of people wait till tomorrow, Friday. Can you believe? I can't believe that Friday is actually tomorrow. But they wait and they binge watch through the weekend, and we don't want to ruin it for anybody because there's people already screaming from the house their answers. So all I ask you guys to do is put your answer in the chat. Literally, whatever is the first thought that pops in your brain. Even if you're like, I don't even think this makes sense with the question, don't worry about it. You're going to be right no matter what because at least you're participating. All right. So no cheating, which means no copying and pasting either. Right. You can look up these things later, but let's put it this way. You put your answer in, you're curious, go ahead and look it up. Just don't tell anybody yet. Okay? Got it? Good. And what'd you say, Joshua? Any update on my Breezy? The update is she's okay. It's just her thumb, the nail, got to grow, but she is going to the actual dermatologist so they can look at it extra next week. Yeah, the joys of when you get hurt and then you gotta go and see what the hell is wrong. All right, I think it's gonna be completely fine, but just for extra precaution, just for extra precaution, we're gonna get checked out. But here we go. Music always opening on my phone. Okay, this app. Okay, I didn't close that. Okay, that was my bad. But keep in mind, no copyright. We don't want a copyright infringement. That's why, guys, when I creep on you later and you share things, make sure if there's music in the background, let me know, or I'll just put it on silent. All right, but let me see. What am I going to find? What is going to be our first wake the hell up fact of the day? And what'd you say, Sean? You have a stupid carpal tunnel and arthritis in your hand. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that do it or they develop it later on in life. It's okay. It could be worse. It could be, right? You're still okay. It sucks because every once in a while you're going to feel that pain, but you know what? Do something that gets your mind off that pain. You'll be fine. You know what? I think it's because you're such a great bowler. People that do a lot of sports, they develop stuff like that. Aha, did you think about that? All right, let me see. What can I find here? What is going to be our first wake the hell up fact of the day? Something you guys don't know. And what, Mr. Bugs? Did I know about Trivia Royale? No, I did not. Is that like an app that you can download on your phone? You try to tell me, you're like, honey, you'll get it be easier for you this way. It is an app. All right, you know what? Let me take a picture of that and I will check it out later on, and maybe we'll get some facts there. The thing is, I try to find some like the most randomest stuff and stuff you guys wouldn't know because remember, you're the geniuses of the world, so it's really hard to find things that you guys don't know. All right, but let me do that. It is in focus. Yep, I can see it. Okay. Awesome. I will check that out later. And you did. You got your 7th bowling award yesterday. Oh, you hit that 7. So it's like putting it more in the future for our Steelers. Yes. And hello, Haidar. How are you doing, sweetie? I could challenge my friends. That's always fun. But I like stuff for you guys. Wake the hell up, family, right? And if that's a trivia, maybe it'll make my life a lot easier. I'll just hit nap and be like, next question, next question. But it depends on what they give. I want like real stuff that like you guys have no clue. And Haidar, you're like, I miss you trying your shirt around the waist in the live video. Look on the Instagram. And Rohit, how are you doing? Okay, let's see. Good morning, good morning, good morning to everyone. I love you guys. Great way to start the day with the Wake the Hell Up family. Best family in the world. And the Black and Golden Knights, they play today. Is it a later on game, night game tonight? You deleted it accidentally. All right, I'll see what I can do later on, okay? Now, let me concentrate here so I can go into this internet and find something that you guys have no clue. Let's see. What can I find here? First, wake the hell up fact of the day. All right. How about... No. Oh, I got one. And you guys, I know you guys like the Marvel comics, but I don't know if you know this because I have never heard of this, and I think it's beautiful though. There's apparently a superhero out there, and it helped a little boy. It encouraged him to be like, it's okay, you gotta wear a hearing aid. And Marvel Comics actually developed a superhero in honor of this little boy. That is freaking awesome. I love Marvel Comics so much more now from just seeing this. But with seeing this, what was the name of that superhero? What do you think the name of the superhero to help the boy to say, make sure you wear that hearing aid so you can hear a little bit better. You gotta wear it. But it's like a superpower. I could totally see that. I'm gonna say his name, the comic on ears popping in. Super Ear. I kind of like that. That has a good ring to it. Deaf Man, that could be it too. And Dim Buckeyes, I see you, and good morning. And Creamy, good morning to you. Okay, you just got up and you've been going to sleep. It's your third shift of life. So you're feeling like I need some sleep here. Oh, understandable. And if you do gotta leave in a little bit and go to sleep, no worries. That's an excuse when you gotta leave. You gotta catch up on the beauty rest. And it is an early game today. All right, Sean. All right, what do you guys think? A superhero that was developed by the Marvel Comics for a little boy. What was the name of that comic? And the superhero. That is just so awesome. And talk about so random. Don't think anybody knows this. I can't believe I never did hear of this, though. I wonder how world news it was, where the little boy was. We'll read a little. Whoop, bull in the china cabinet coming through. Oh my God, and you gotta watch it with her cone because she's so dangerous. Oh my God. That cone, it's scary. But she was very snuggly. If you guys saw the picture, she was hanging on me for a while. It was literally right before I hit the live button, she ran out. She ran right outside. She's like, oh, I see what you're doing. I'm out of here. The boy blunder. That's not a bad one either. Okay. Any other guesses, guys? What do you think? And remember, no cheating. Don't look it up. I know. You're so anxious. You're like, oh, I want to look it up, but that would be cheating. So don't do it. Bella, you going to come here? You going to hang out for a little bit? She's doing pretty good, though, with getting out the doggy door. I think she's kind of perfected it. She kind of knows how to bend her cone the right way. But I think what's the problem is her coming back in. That's why you'll hear like this like crazy ass noise. You're like, what the hell is that? That is my beautiful Bella coming in the house. And what do you say, Jim Buckeyes? Is his name what? Could be. I don't know. Great answer. And Eliza, good morning to you. Do I know Vamps? I do know the place called Vamps that's out here in Vegas. I actually seen a couple performances over at that place. It's the people from Count Customs. They're the ones who own it. And what did you say, Creepy? So when you feed her, you just throw her food in the cone? No. She literally can go down on her bowl. It's fine. The cone doesn't like enable her from eating. It just enables her from scratching. And she was sitting here this morning too when she was laying on me and being all snuggly. And then she was going like this, like, please take the cone off me. And then she pulled her paw up and started scratching, and all you heard is the cone noise. And she just kind of looked at me like, really? I'm like, yeah, this is exactly why you're wearing it. It's not coming off. You got to stop scratching your damn ear. I know she does have to wear a cone. I feel so bad for her too. Every one of us, like we've been laughing and stuff or bumping into things, but we all want to take it off. We're like, oh, just what about just for a little bit and hold her? But no, I can't because they put the medicine in her ear, and they said it would be good in like 2 days. But we explained to her how much that, and we explained to her that how much that she does really like to scratch her ear, and dogs scratch regardless. But the problem is it's still healing. She wound up getting a cut from scratching it so bad, which we didn't want getting infected. So that's why they did the whole flush out. She said just for precautions. So that's why she has a cone on. I'd rather be safe than her get a really bad infection, Then it would be worse. And she might have to wear a cone for, I don't even know, or maybe something else they'd have to put on her ear. And what did you say, Creepy? You make your girlfriend wear one just for kicks? I just laugh at it because it looks like it is a shield. It's so my dog doesn't get COVID. Only it should come in the front of her face. An open snap, Eliza? All right, but not yet. Remember, when I creep on you, there is a time when I do that, like I did last time, and I will. I'll open the snap. I got you, girl. I got you. And Jeff, good morning to you. But you're like, I'm not very happy because the Red Sox did not win. Sorry about that. All right. But remember, we're still on Wake the Hell Up fact number 1. What do you think is the name of the Marvel comic that was created, the superhero, for a little boy to tell him it's okay to wear a hearing aid? What was the name of it? Wake the Hell Up fact number 1. What do you guys think? And remember, don't think too hard at all on any of these questions that I ask you. Even though you're like, oh, I'm thinking here, I'm thinking there. That's already thinking too much. Don't think too hard on these. And did the LA Dodgers win? Well, there you go. So you're like, all right, the Red Sox won, but my LA Dodgers, the Red Sox lost, but the LA Dodgers won. Is that like a happy medium now? Because I see the smiley face. I'm thinking it is. All right, and don't forget that thumbs up, guys. Some of you were doing a good job. A lot of slackers. And man, I had so many notifications yesterday. I know I have to catch up on the YouTube, and I got you guys. Later on, I'm going to catch up on some more of the comments that you guys write, because I know there's a lot of you that don't get to come into the live, but you still will write on the video. And then there's a lot of you that show their support of the live, and you write even on the videos after, and I appreciate that, and I see it. I just want to go into order, so I will get back to you, okay? I'll work a little bit later on that. I need like a calendar. I'm like, okay, this day I'm going to do the YouTube. This day I'll do that. This day I'll do that. But that's why when you guys come in and let me know, be like, hey, it's this place that you didn't write me back or whatever. It helps me a lot faster. And then again, if you're showing me support, then it's like, I'll give you that extra support. And Corky. Okay, that could be a name. All I keep thinking though is when I keep thinking of superheroes and thinking of ones that might have a disability, I think of right away In Living Color and Handyman. That's what I think of. But this one's a hearing aid. And I'm thinking it has to do something with ear, like bionic hearing man, but there's already bionic man. So that would be kind of like taking another name. What do you think? What do you think the name of that Marvel comic that was created for that little boy, which was so friggin' sweet? And think about it, especially thinking about a little kid at an age, and unfortunately has to wear a hearing aid. And then it's like, it's weird for him. But then you have like a superhero that's like, has a hearing aid? Hell yeah. Now it's like the coolest thing in town. I bet you kids were after that. They were like, you know what? I want a hearing aid. And Sean is cool. Oh my goodness. Look at those amazing donuts. Thank you. I appreciate that. And just the right amount of number 2. Just saying. You think there was a donut involved too? Maybe put the hearing aid and then he handed everybody a donut. Hey, I would not mind being that kind of superhero. Handing out donuts. Up and away. Here comes Bonnie with some donuts. That's something you can actually toss to people and they won't get hurt. Oh, and speaking of hurt, I got a story for you guys. So when I creep on you a little bit later and I share some stuff with you, yeah, I ruined the streak. of me hurting myself. But keep in mind, I did something that I already knew if I do this, I'm probably going to get some kind of a warrior wound from it. So just keep that in mind. That's not very super. No, why not? Donuts are super, man. Be like, you guys want the energy I have? All right, if you don't feel it, take it from this donut. All right, guys, but keep thinking. What do you think the superhero is called? Oh my God, I know I'm laughing. I'm being a little loud. The house is sleeping. We actually stayed up pretty late last night. Not by choice though. It just kind of happened. We actually were having like good family conversations last night, and then it was like the next time we look at the clock, and so one went to bed, then another one, and the other one went to bed, and then it was just me and M Dot, and we were just sitting there just talking. And I looked at the clock and I said, "Fuck!" And then he said, "I think I'm kidnapping you tomorrow." I said, "No, you're not. I'm doing my show tomorrow. I missed too much when I was sick. Damn it! No kidnapping." I put my foot down. But I ain't gonna lie, a little bit more sleep today would have been a lot better. I almost was gonna at least be like, there's gonna be a delay and I'll be on at 8 o'clock. But no, I'm not that tired. I'm good. And what'd you say, Mr. Vox? What is that? What are you thinking? I know, in the thinking face. I'm feeling it with you. I feel like this is how I am a lot of times. You just can't see it, but this is literally my brain is just going, and what about that? And what about that? And what about that? All right, but where all our brains should be right now, just stop them. Stop short. Because I want you to think of a superhero name. What do you think? If you were going to be a superhero and you were helping kids because they had to wear a hearing aid at a young age, what do you think? How would you encourage those kids with your superhero name? What would it be? Think about it too. Think of you standing there. I would see like right here, instead of like, like Superman has the S, I would have a hearing, like a big ear. That's what I keep picturing. I'm like, super hearing now. And the color would be, oh yeah, probably would be black and gold. Sorry guys, it's just that's always in my brain. Just those beautiful, beautiful colors. Any other guesses? What do you think the name would be? And I know usually on our first Wake the Hell Up fact, some of you have an answer and then some of you are like, no, I'm not quite there yet. And I get it. That's why we have a total of 3 of these, because by the third one, you should definitely be out of your bed, woken the hell up, unless the time zone is completely different, which I shout out all of you international, worldwide, that you're ready to go to bed soon. Okay, that's the only excuse. You can still be in the bed. Otherwise, get your ass out of that bed and start your day. Even if it is just hanging in your house. Just don't hang in the bed all day. Because when you get to your normal life again, you're going to be like, why do I want to stay in the bed so long? Because you trained yourself to do it. That's why. So get your lazy ass out of bed. And some people need that extra push. You tell me this in private. You're like, come on, rip the covers off. All right, you want me to rip the covers off? That's the worst. I'm like, who really wants that? I know when I am sleeping and somebody takes my covers, I want to go. And I know violence isn't the answer, but I want to hurt them. I'm like, I was so comfy and I was feeling that moment and they just ripped the covers from me. How rude. And what did you say, unknown? Well, good morning to you. What's going on here is this is a show about a mix of a whole lot of things, but the main thing is we have fun and it's all about being positive and tuning out the negative. So thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. And right now we're on Wake the Hell Up fact number 1. Random facts, shit that you probably would not know. That's the challenge that I always find, these questions that you guys don't know. And just put in your guess. No matter what, you're going to be right. Just don't cheat, okay? And have fun. Hang out with us. And see all the Wake the Hell Up fam. Make friends. Say hello because you're already family. You might as well. And you never know. You guys could be from the same place. Creamy is like in bed for life. No, definitely not. We can't sit in our bed all day, even though sometimes it does feel good and it's like, oh, I do need a little extra sleep, especially when those weekends come. But still, we still don't want to sleep the day away. That sucks. The next thing you look up and you're like, Is it really that time? Shit, I slept the whole day away. Nothing's fun in that. Think about all the stuff that you could have been doing throughout the day. Even if it is in your house and you're staying safe. Who cares? There's a lot of things that you can figure out to do. Trust me, we figured out a lot here in this house. And did you send me 3 pictures on Instagram? All right, Sean, when I go and I creep on you, I got you. I can't wait to see these pics. All right, but I need you guys to keep those guesses coming. What do you think would be the name of the superhero that helps out the kids, or anyone, not even just kids, just anybody that's like, you know what, I don't want to wear a hearing aid. I could actually see a superhero going to like an elderly home. You know how some old people, the elderly people, can be quite stubborn. They're like, I don't want to wear that, and I don't want to do this, because it's almost like when you get older, you get reverse in age. It's like you got to learn all the shit again. And what did you say, Seth? Because good morning to you. No. And thank God we have not seen any willies of any kind. Thank God for that. We've still had, you always get some weirdos that pop into the chat. But otherwise, no, we haven't seen any of people's private parts. And what we're talking about, guys, is when I go a little bit later into the show, about 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, sometimes a little bit after that, we go on to a place called Meet Me, and that's where we have our special surprise guest. And you guys actually want to say hi and jump in the video, you can do that. But you have to join the app of Meet Me, and it's completely free. And you see all my links up there? You see that it's pinned? Nightbot's going to let you know too, so pay attention and join. And then you can come on in. That's how we can video chat, because everybody's always asking to video chat. That's how we can do it. Meet Me. No, not like... Ha 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 ha. I know, sometimes, right? And Tori, good morning to you, sweetie. All right. What do you guys think? More of you have popped in, so not to put you on the spot or anything. And remember, don't think too much on these questions. But the first one of the day, first Wake the Hell Up fact, talking about a Marvel comic. An old Marvel, well, I don't even know how old it is, to be honest, but a Marvel comic that apparently came out to help, and it started with a little boy because he had to wear a hearing aid. So they developed a character because of this little boy. What do you think the name of the Marvel comic was? Or is, because who knows, it still could be existent. What do you think the name is? Wake the Hell Up fact number 1. What do you think the name is? What do you think it is? No, it's not the Massive Willie. Just pick that up, and away. Nope, that's not going to work. I have a little weight hanging me down. No. Talking about a hearing aid. So this head up here, this ear. What do you think they named the Marvel comic? And again, what an absolutely really nice thing to do for a kid. Talk about bragging rights. They made a Marvel comic from me. What do you think it is? And I know you guys are completely stumped too. I mean, you had some good guesses, but you're still like, huh? Really? There was? I'm almost like, I want to see the movie now. I don't know if they went all and beyond about that, but they definitely did make a comic. And I am going to ask Bixby a little bit more so we can find out. No idea? That's a great name. Think about it. I'm no idea. Great name for a superhero. Because if you actually really think about it, it's a superhero. He has no idea. He might be saving a person over here, saving somebody over here, doing a good deed there, right? He has no idea. All right. Any other clues? What do you guys think? Put in your answers. What do you think? What do you think? And what do you think the colors were too? Like, I mean, I would love if it was black and gold, but realistically, I think it actually maybe was just gold. I could see a superhero, and like I said, with like a big ear and stuff, and being in like gold and shiny. And it is, Jeff. Shout out the WWE SmackDown tomorrow night, Friday. You guys like the wrestling? Check it out. Friday is just tomorrow. And I know, again, the shocker. This week literally flew the hell by. Flew by. And what'd you say, Tori? You said your grandpa said blue ear. All right. Well, I mean, your grandpa's putting an answer. It's not like you asked your grandpa, right? Because that would be kind of cheating. All right. So I think it's grandpa's participating. All right. I'll take that. And thank you, Sean is cool. Look at all those footballs. Looking so beautiful over there. All right. Well, let's see. What is the name of that Marvel comic? Wake the hell up fact. Number 1. Let me see. According to this place in the website, it says, okay, there was a superhero with a hearing aid called Blue Ear. He was created by Marvel Comics to encourage a little boy to wear his own. And so you guys can actually see this is what the comic looked like. There's a link. Okay. And it says, thanks to my listening device, I hear someone in trouble. Ah, that's a good little twist on it. And it says, Anthony Smith is the Blue Ear. So I wonder if that really was the kid's name too, and they named the whole thing after him. That's friggin' awesome. I know, Sean, I seen that. Not just 7. You're like, we're going even the extra. We're getting that 8. And you know what? I was like, we don't be greedy. We'll get a 7. But yeah, it would be so nice to get a 7 and then 8. Just back-to-back Super Bowl rings. Yes. All right. But let me see what Bigsby has to say here. A little bit more on this. Okay. When did the Marvel comic Blue Ear come out?
October 2014.
Wow, it wasn't even like that long ago. Who was the little boy that they created the comic Blue Ear about? Let's see if it was
Anthony Smith.
It was. That is so friggin' awesome. How did Marvel Comics find the boy to create the comic Blue Ear? What if they did like a...
Okay, here's what I found online. Let's take a look.
Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna be lazy and make me go look. And what did you say, Tori? Your grandfather is a Marvel genius. Is he now? And Steve Tyler said, dream on. All right, hold on. It says here, I knew it. It had to be that somebody like emailed or something. And it says Marvel team creates deaf superhero called Blue Ear in honor of boy. It says Marvel comic created Blue Ear for Anthony Smith, a 4-year-old. He was only 4 years old. A 4-year-old who refused to wear his hearing aid because superheroes don't wear hearing aids. Marvel usually gets mail from diehard fans asking extremely detailed questions about their favorite characters. But one request was from a desperate mother led staffers to put their thinking caps on and come up with a brand new superhero. Blue Ear, a superhero with a special listening device that gives him supersonic hearing, I was at least right with that one, was created in the likeness of Anthony Smith, a 4-year-old boy born with mosaic trisomy 22. That is so friggin' beautiful. You see how parents can go over and beyond for their kid? Oh, don't whine. I know you want to take this cone off, my beautiful. Come up here. Come here, I'll rub your belly. Come here. Come here. See, she's dangerous with this cone. My cone doggy. And Mia, good morning to you, sweetie. Yes, my baby. I think she wants to talk to you guys. Would you like to say hello? But let's not be that loud because family's sleeping. So say hello. Say I love you guys. I don't know. She wants to hang out with you guys. She's like, don't make fun of my cone. My mom and the rest of the family does it enough. It's just so cute. That's why. And what's cheating? Because Mia's like, Creamy, hi. I know you're hoping I'd be here. Good morning, but well, thank you. Another good morning back to you. And Tori, right, you're gonna switch over there. I'll be there about 9 a.m., a little bit after 9 a.m., sometimes closer to 9:30, just depends, but we'll be hanging over there. Unless something happens with the stream. And unfortunately, yesterday, the stream had like literally after I signed off on the YouTube, somebody came in the chat and we were talking, and then somebody called my phone and those stupid block numbers, and that was it. It was done. I was like, did it really just end my stream? This sucks. It is cute. See, everybody loves your cone, Bella. And top of the morning to you, Vin. Bonnie and Satellite Bella. That's the new superhero. It's for the dogs so they don't feel bad wearing a cone. Bella, you're gonna be it. Yes, it's you. You can tell all the doggies it's okay to wear a cone. See, but look, she's going out the doggy door, and oh no, she didn't do it good that time. You were doing so good. Remember, you got to push your head this way and then go right through the door. She's like, all right, I'm going to try again. There you go. Got it. But coming in is not as easy. There's my superhero going right now. She's like, up, up, and away, out the doggy door. Blue cone. Okay, now let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day here. What can I find? Something else that you guys don't know. What's it going to be? Let's see. Something interesting. How about, okay, let's go back in history, but not like history. Talking about celebrities history. Who was the first couple to get married as a celebrity couple? And what year did it happen? Because I feel like I don't know if we're going to get the couple, but at least let's guess a year. I'm going to go with 1927. Yeah, I like that. And get a pink cone. They didn't, it wasn't different colors that were offered. But you see, she has a little pink sash, though, that is tied with it. It really reminds me of like a bonnet, especially like the way in the picture. If you guys really saw the way she was, I was literally like holding her, and I really felt like she was a baby with her little bonnet on. She was getting her belly rubbed. She's so spoiled. And what'd you say, Vin? So what does Bella actually do out there every day besides the usual nature stuff? That's pretty much it. I mean, she does her deed, but she literally likes to run back and forth and chase lizards. But I don't really, and with that cone though, I think it's weird for her. So she just kind of like runs, and then like right now, she also sunbathes. She literally just lays right down there in the front and just relaxes. That's her thing. It's what she likes to do. And you think it's Mary Pickford and D.W. Griffith. All right, it could be. I'm thinking like old school movies, and I cannot remember the actor's name though. It's like the tip of my tongue. And I can't remember the female he was with either, so I'm really not doing good with this one. That's probably why I said let's also do the year. I'm not really good with names anyway. Because it was Lucille Ball that first popped in, but I'm like, they weren't the first celebrity couple to get married. And Ricky Ricardo, that wasn't the first one. But the guy was in like all the old school movies. He was like the one back in the day that like everybody was like, he's my dream boat. And that's how they said it too. Remember from like the old school movies? My dream boat. What about my dream car? My dream house? How did they come up with a dream boat? Is that what people wanted when they grow up and save their money? It was a boat, and then it turned into other things later on. All right, what do you guys think? What was the first celebrity couple married, and what year did that happen? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And I know you guys have been really really wanting to know this. It came to one of you in a dream last night. I know, and you're just like, wow, Bonnie, how did you know? All right. So keep your guesses coming. What do you think? Second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. First married couple, celebrity married couple. I wonder how that was too. We'll probably, because there is a link here just for a little bit, but if there's not any more information, I'll ask Bigsby too. We'll find out a little bit more. And what'd you say, Vin? Chasing lizards is good exercise? You used to do it yourself. And you're like, wait, no, not really. But you're afraid of lizards, so it's more that you're really running from them, not at them. They're not that scary, especially like the desert lizards, because especially if you're talking about like small ones. I can understand like bigger ones or like iguanas. Those motherfuckers are big and they can be scary, especially those tails whip the shit out of you. So I can see that. And what'd you say, Mia? You didn't sleep, jet lag? Oh, yes, the jet lag issues from going from one place to another. And you're like, is it really this big of a time difference? Damn. But just think about it. And then when you go to the other place and the jet lag kicks in again and it's a different time zone, you're like always in different time zones. That's pretty cool. I know your body hates you because your body's like, why are you doing this to me? But you know what the best thing is to do, Mia? Seriously, especially, and as a stewardess, your job, you travel a lot. You can definitely, you want to catch up on your sleep, but you don't want to mess up your body too much because your body, no matter what, wants to sleep during the nighttime and be up during the day. So you don't want to like mess with your body too much to train it. It's like, I feel bad for people that do the graveyard shifts because it's really not good for you at all. And see, 15 hours, that's a big damn time difference. From Manila to California, you're like 15 hours ahead. And I know, Vin, people do have iguanas as pets. My friend had an iguana that I fucking hated going to his house because of that iguana. I felt like it was always coming after me. But then I think also, remember, animals, they'll feel your fear. They'll smell that shit and capitalize on it. And it wasn't even like I was scared of the iguana. It was just his iguana because it had like the spikes and then the tail. It always wanted to hit me with that damn tail, and that shit was dangerous. I had so many freaking bruises and cuts from that damn lizard. And what'd you say, Ed? Because good morning to you. You think it was 1952, and it was Frank Sinatra and Ava Gardner. Okay, it could have been. And Frank Sinatra, yep, that was way back in the day. I could see it. I really have no clue on this one because that's not who I was thinking. That wasn't it. I cannot think of his damn name, though. His name was Red in a movie. That's the actor. I'm like, I can't think about what his freaking name is. And what'd you say, Vin? Yeah, they look intimidating for sure. He said, what was the wake the hell up fact again? Sorry, I forgot. No worries. Talking about celebrity marriages. The first one that ever happened as a celebrity marriage and what year? That's your wake the hell up fact number 2. And what'd you say, Mia? You said in the Philippines, many have monkeys, and you had a monkey and a goat who chased cars. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Not that the goat was going after cars because it's your pet and you want to keep it safe, and then you're chasing with the cars. It's like, whoa, my goat's loose. I can just picture this running through traffic. But monkeys are really cute. My friend actually has a monkey. They really are adorable and so friggin' smart. Oh my God, they're so smart. But they are absolutely little adorable little creatures. And both superstars, Ed? You're like, that's why I put the answer in? Okay. Awesome answer. I don't know yet. I'll let you know in a little bit. But you're right no matter what because you participated. And Brain, hello, how are you doing, sweetie? And people do, it's like how you train your pet. People train the monkeys. I remember when I lived in the Caribbean for a little bit, there was the green monkeys. Only they were the color of white, but they were called green monkeys, and they were really cute. And I remember we used to go to this one place. It was It was like this little restaurant. I've told you guys about it before, where you actually like get a lobster and like it's like right at your table and it's not like an expensive price and it's like they season it right. Oh my God, it was so friggin' awesome. Oh, I love lobster. But they had the one guy that was over there, he had his little green monkey and it was his pet. And he used to have it like, pick things up and like give me things. Oh, it was so cute. I was like, I want one. And my mom's like, no, because we're not training a monkey. That monkey is trained. Like, no pets right now. I'm like, not fair. And what'd you say, Tori? You said, wait, Red from the 70s show? No, 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 no. This is like old school, like an old school movie that I'm even trying to remember what the hell the name of was. I sat down and watched it with my mom the one time. And she showed me, and I was like, damn, it was weird back in the day, those movies, huh? But the character's name, I believe his name was Red. What the fuck was the name of that movie? And it's like super famous too. But it's really, really old school. And what'd you say, Ben? Elvis and Priscilla Presley, maybe. Maybe. Adam and Eve. Oh, see, it takes her a little bit to get through the doggy door. Sorry, princess. And Shaitana, how are you doing, sweetie? So yeah, keep thinking. Celebrity couples. The first celebrity couple ever to get married. And what year do you think that actually went down? And what'd you say, Mia? You said on the flight from LAX to Toronto, 13 passengers on it tested positive for COVID once landing in Toronto. Oh my God. Oh, and thank you. Appreciate what you're doing. You're putting yourself out there every day around these people. Well, here's the thing. How does that work though? Because being a stewardess, right? I know you're wearing your mask, but like, how do you keep the 6 feet? Do you try to keep as much as you can the 6 feet? So even when like you're handing somebody their drink, is it like different on the airplane now? Is it more of a distance? Are they like separating the seats too? So I'm trying to picture it. And Napoleon and Josephine, 1795 to 1810. That was definitely a long, long time ago. Would they be considered a celebrity couple? I'm not sure. Like I said, we're going to find out in a little bit, but great guesses. You guys are really into this one. But remember, I said the first one, you're kind of like, still yawning, kicking your feet up because you're like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to get upright yet. Middle of brushing your teeth, and I'm sorry if I interrupted you. You know we start at 7 a.m. Brush your teeth in earlier, damn it. I thought I heard some electric toothbrushes going off. Had to scream a little bit louder, and I told you, not everybody's up in the house. We're trying to be a little bit quiet here. Breezy says all the time, it's like, I wake up, I hear you. I'm like, okay, how do you hear me doing my show, but nobody can hear anything upstairs? Is my voice really carrying that much? Well, good, wake your ass up. What'd you say, Vin? Bella is rummaging mode offset. Oh my God, yes. And it's really, really funny though, because especially when she's backing up. It was funny because she had her little pillow on the floor and she moved and it kind of like scooped into the cone. And then she kept going like this, but she kept going around in circles, but like going on the floor and kind of pushing herself, and the pillow wouldn't come out the cone. We finally felt bad and helped her out, right? But it was really funny to watch. Poor little thing. But all I can say is how many times we told you stop scratching. Come up here. Come up here. You have lots of love. See? I feel like she's like, I'm gonna hit you with my cone. You know violence isn't the answer, Munchkin. How do you have more poochies in your eyes? Huh? Cute, see? But see, look, she got a cute little pink little tie that they put on her. Right? So it is, I'm gonna put a little hat over you and turn it into a bonnet. Don't you lick my face. All right. You just lay on me. She's like, can I just go to sleep, this bubble? But she does. She actually, she leans on it. So it sucks when she sleeps, but she's still, it's very like durable, and it's like very bendy and shit. So she's okay. It looks worse than it actually is for her. That's what the vet said. But on people though, it definitely fucking hurts. It's like when she comes, it's like, watch out, the cone. And when you're like, just emperors, right? That should be a celebrity. And what'd you say, Mia? You said yes, that the first airlines were separating passengers, but now most except Delta and Canada have gone back to letting passengers on the middle seat. See, why are they shouldn't be doing, they should still be separating it. That's not cool. It's all about a money thing too. A lot of companies are like, we need this money for the seats. I already know the big wigs sitting in there in their meetings, not caring. Bullshit. And wait, so Bella has 7 more days to be Conet? No, a total of 2 weeks. Right? But I even can see your ear. She's actually showing her ear. You flipped your ear up, it looks a lot better. It totally does. And I'm sorry. See, now she's shy. She's like, you guys looked at me enough. My mamas. And what'd you say, Ed? Humphrey Bogart and Lauren Bacall on May 21st, 1945. Bacall married Humphrey Bogart. All right. That seems like a little copy and pasting. I hope that wasn't like really looking it up. It's still your guesses. Please, no cheating. And Full Rare, good morning to you. Did you go swimming after the stream yesterday? Lucky you. And you had a swimsuit with attached skirt, and you always wring out the skirt with your hands, and people look at you weird. Do I do this? I mean, well, yeah, you got to wring it out. But I do. I have like a skirt that goes like over. Not a skirt, because that would be the shorts attached. No, I have some wraps though. I have one bathing suit that has the bottom that's like a skirt. Yeah, I just have one. And I do like that more for like when you're at the beach. I like it. Because I feel like if I'm laying down on the sand and you happen to like lay down and move, it's like you're not going to be so showing everything off when you got the wrap on. And what'd you say, Vin? Greed is the sin of capitalism. I know, unfortunately. And Fiction 6, good morning to you, sweetie. Behold, the soap dudes. I know they're still sponsoring the channel. I am so like happy. They've been sponsoring for a while. And they keep coming out with new commercials. So thank you, Fiction 6. I appreciate that because I know you didn't hit that skip button. Remember, guys, don't hit that skip button. You don't want me to skip you? Don't skip the commercials. And now the countdown, Sean, it's only 9 days away and your birthday's here. And what'd you say, Ed? Remember couples and look up details. Okay, all right. Well, with that, you can do that because it was in your head still, so that's not that bad. And what'd you say, Mia? You said if it's a money thing, yep, Delta has actually been really awesome to many of us. They still paid me a full salary for 10 weeks when they sent me home for COVID. That's awesome to hear. And I have flown Delta a lot of times, and hearing that will actually make me want to fly with them more when I get ready to travel. It's the other ones that just don't care about people, and you see the true colors when things like this happen. And you think it was Creamy Joe DiMaggio and Marilyn, I can never say her damn name. Marilyn, there we go, Monroe. And do I twist the water out of the wrap skirt when I need to? But you know what I definitely do? When you wring it out, I also rinse it with water because when you already have chlorine on it, it's not good to wring it out because then the chlorine sits in it and it dries like that. And if you ever noticed that the elastic on your bathing suit, or it seems like it's like, wait, what's going on here? It's because you didn't rinse the chlorine out good enough. I'm telling you. Always help you out when I can. All right, but let's find out, and then I will find out, wake the hell up fact number 3. What was the first celebrity couple that got married? What was the name of that couple, and what year did it go down? And let's see what it says. Any other guesses? Put them in now, because I'm giving it to you. And Haidar, you're going to wait a little bit. I told you. I'm going to do that later. Unless you do the snap, if you snap me, or actually, no, when I creep on you in a little bit, and I say I creep on you, if you want me to go into the Instagram, I'll do it then. Oh, but I won't know, actually. Well, no, I still can. I'll go in the Instagram because I still have the video and I'll send it to you. How's that? Sounds like a plan? All right. But you still have to wait a little bit. And Sean, are you thinking of getting a Steelers tattoo? You're like my birthday present? Is that what you're thinking? Well, you already know that's a good choice. And what, Vin, have I ever traveled to South America? You went to Rio de Janeiro once and the weather was unbearable hot and humid. Oh yeah. I have one time, Costa Rica. And yes, it is very humid, but you know what? I don't know what it is. It's just that beautiful ocean. It just doesn't make me think of anything that's unbearable when you have that beautiful ocean. If you're just looking at it and like, oh, it's so gorgeous. It's like, why can't it be like that closer? No, I'm not going to just do it now. You have to wait. Patience is a virtue, and you got to wait your turn. And you lost it, so you screwed up. Next time, make sure you don't delete. Okay, but now wake the hell up fact number 2, talking about those celebrity marriages. But the first one that ever happened, and what year did it go down? And according to here, it says, let's see. It says right here, it says the rise and shine of the first time milestones which began to mold the city. The first married celebrities was Betty Grable and Harry James were the first celebrities to tie the knot, and they did it at the Little Church of the West. And it was July 5th, 1943. All right, were any of you close to that? Let's see, I said 27. I was kind of far away. Well, you weren't that bad. Ed, you did 1945. That wasn't too far off. And but none of us knew the actual couple. I know. I've heard of Betty Grable, but I haven't heard of Harry James. All right, let's ask Bixby. So maybe she can let us know and where those people are, so we can be like, oh, okay, now I think I've heard of them. All right, so hold on a second. Okay. Let me see. Turn this off. Turn that on. Okay, Bixby. Bixby. Ah! How the hell did that happen? I literally just made sure that was down. Okay. I must have hit that one button. Or technically pulled up that one button. And what did you say? What'd you say? Nia said, Vin, not even close to the Philippines. Every single day is 120, and at least a month we get a typhoon. Oh, my goodness, 120, and here I am when I complain. In a little bit, I'm going to complain about the weather. Okay, but hold on to that thought, and I will catch up, because I just realized not only we're going to ask Bixby, but if you look at the time, it is about that time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha ha ha, ha ha. Just don't take any offense of what he says, all right? Because he does talk a lot of shit about celebrities, and sometimes it is people's favorite celebrities, and they get all butthurt and all upset, and it's like, calm the hell down. He's a comedian. Let him do what the fuck he does. So with that being said, get ready for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up, and just ignore it as a laugh off, like, ha ha, okay. That's how you do it. Don't let it ruin your day. Nothing he says should ruin anybody's day. How should you let somebody else's life affect your day just from somebody saying something? And especially if he's saying it because, let's say, some celebrities out there do a lot of stupid shit, and comedians capitalize off that because they do the stupid shit, so that's why they talk about them, because they are the public figures. So let's hope the public figures that Jason Hadley talks shit about, let's hope they stop doing the same shit. How's that? All right. But here it goes. It's Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Remember, again, refrain yourself from being upset. And wake the hell up, people!
It's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up with your host, Jake.
Oh, shit. See what you did? I went to give you guys a hug and made me turn off the thing. Damn it. That's okay. Rewind.
It's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Wrap-Up with your host, Jason Hadley. Musician Sam Fender held an outdoor concert in England with 500 individual seating platforms set up to keep concertgoers physically distanced. Some American-based artists continue to perform in venues with fans packed together. Joke's on them, 6-foot distancing is also the standard for burials. Associates of disgraced R&B singer R. Kelly are being accused of witness tampering, intimidating victims, or offering bribes to not cooperate with authorities. Awaiting trial for underage sex crimes. It's hard to believe R. Kelly didn't have a minor part. Oh, and that witness tampering thing? Yeah, he probably did that. Rapper Tekashi 6ix9ine posted photos of himself getting fitted for a cast after a trip and fall accident left his hand broken in several places. If it wasn't in 69 places, get him a hammer. It's not like Tekashi's 1 through 68 were taken. And that's the Hollywood Rockin' Wrap-Up. Follow us on Twitter at Rockin' Wrap-Up.
Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. All right, now I'm catching up, and then I will find some more details on that celebrity couple. All right, but what did you say? Fiction 6 says greed is the sin of the chaotic humanity without boundaries. Capitalism is the context with Hayek, economics, and Keynes, the basis of government financial support with the context of economics. Well, thank you. And it's so friggin' true and sad why greed even has to exist. It's just really sad when people do that. Really is. And Full Rare, what'd you say? Being really hot in Vegas? Ever need to wear pantyhose and get too hot and rip them off quickly? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There has been a couple times on set they did. They're like, okay, you got to put these pantyhose on. I'm like, oh, my God. And they do. Once you go outside, they do stick to your skin. But let me tell you, in the wintertime, sometimes it's not bad to throw on those little extra. So, because it's definitely keeps you warm. But I've always hated those. Even when I was a kid and I had to put on the tights, the pantyhose, because it's like, it like sticks to your skin, and then sometimes it does. It just gets itchy. It's just like, oh, can you get this thing off me? I want my bare legs. I don't want to feel it too. You rub on it, and it's like you don't feel your skin. You're like, it feels like I want to rip it off. And then you got to do the whole thing where it looks like you have a wedgie. When nobody's looking, you got to like pull them back up, especially, and don't go to the bathroom when you have pantyhose or tights on. It's a freaking nightmare to get them back on the right way. You feel the struggle. All right. And what did you say, sweetie? Fiction's like late 2 cents. Just a little. It's okay, though. Better late than never. And what'd you say, Ed? Much bigger stars in my set of Boggy and Bacall. You are right, but they were talking about celebrity marriages. So I think they really were talking about movie stars back in the day. And what'd you say, Vin? This sounds terrible. Mere respect for all of you toughing it out and those conditions every day, right? Put extra love, positive energy your way. Thank you for what you're doing, sweetie. And again, shout out Delta. Delta, thank you for taking care of your people. That's really nice to hear. And what did you say? You said, oh, Mia. You said most people have no air condition, and I'm in the US now, but go home every month. See, that's just so crazy to deal with those temperatures of 120 degrees and no air conditioning, just a fan, because I know you got to have a fan, right? You could get a fan, but that's awful. I feel like I wish I would get air conditionings for everybody, because, oh my God, does it feel good when that air conditioning does come on. But you know what, though? It's actually the bad side of air conditioning, especially in a car, though. It feels like you can't breathe that great. You ever notice that you put an air conditioning on your car, in your car, and then you're kind of like, I feel a little weird after? Yeah, it does something to the nostrils. I don't know, like dries you out or something. All right, and what'd you say? Aeroplane just landed. Did it now? Hasnat. That didn't sound too harsh. And what'd you say, Mia? If I ever get a chance, check out Gabriel Iglesias, The Gift Basket. Your stomach will hurt from laughing. Really? Okay. Then how about, let me take a picture of this. Is it like a video, though, and it's probably fucking music? And is it copyright and stuff? Because if that's the case, then yeah, I'll have to show it on silent. But if is it funny that we can laugh if it's like what's going on in silent? Okay, because when I creep on you, I'll check it out. hell did I do? There we go. Okay. Yep, and I got it. But see, that noise should have turned off. Did I turn that one on again? Notifications off, please. All right, and this on. And Bixby up. All right, we're good. And what'd you say, Vin? You said, yeah, the Philippine leadership needs to be better for its citizens. Yes. And spray bottles. Spray bottles. You have a spray bottle and a fan, that would definitely help. You can't get air conditioners and way cheaper, right? Did I rip off? Yeah, there has been a couple times I have destroyed some pantyhose. Put it this way. It also sucks too when it gets a hole, but I'll give you a home remedy for that. You take nail polish, clear nail polish, and you just put it right over the hole, like the run when it starts, and it won't spread anymore. It's really freaking cool how that works. But if you get a really good tear and then it just rips, and that happened one time, I got caught on something, and then I finally said, oh, fuck these pantyhose. I just ripped the shit off. But I didn't rip them off all the way, so I turned them into almost like underwear because the feet, everything was off, but the top part was still on. I couldn't take it anymore. I was like, forget this. And little bit, you feel that? Thank you for coming in, and you know it. Always keep it 100. And what'd you say, Mia? Vindictor? And even though you guys are talking you're talking amongst yourself, some of the stuff, it's like, okay, we could talk about this. Because you said there's no such thing as welfare, unemployment, old age pension, or food stamps. People in the U.S. complain about wearing a mask in quarantine. President in PH ordered police to shoot and kill. I know. That's why I say when people complain about things, you should think about other places in the world, and you'd be like, would you really want to deal with that? So I know that's crazy that people complain about the fucking mask, but then you're right. There's all of that to help people. So stop complaining. And I know it's not the Wake the Hell Up family. It's the others. But damn, Mia, that's crazy to live like that. And what did you say? Anyone that breaks the quarantine laws, and police have arrested 100,000 people for not wearing a mask. And you see what? And that's why if you look at other countries, you see how there's really not a lot of COVID going around. I mean, it's strict order, but shit, if it's saving lives and saving people, I really feel like it should be a good order to tell people you have to wear your fucking mask or this is what's going to happen. It's called consequences. And I really feel like in the USA, people just take advantage because they're like, yeah, the consequences aren't that bad. And what'd you say, Vin? And air conditioning brings more dust particles in the atmosphere, I believe. Not 100% sure, though. You know what? I wouldn't doubt it. Maybe that's why when I turn the air conditioning on in the car, I'm like, I can't breathe because of my allergies and the dust. Could be the reason. And what'd you say a little bit? Oh, you know about the Gabriel Iglesias. Okay, I wonder if I might, and I'm just not like, until I see it, then I'm like, wait a second, I do know who this is. Because a lot of times, like I said, sometimes people, I know this and I just have to see it again. It's like a reminder. All right. Right, exactly. People saying I can't breathe. Come on now. It's a fucking mask and it's not that thick, which honestly, I usually put two. I'll put one underneath my Steelers one. I'm not playing. And my mom told me you're supposed to put a tissue. So I don't know if you guys know this. You're supposed to put a tissue or a paper towel under your mask. So I've been doing that now too. So talk about it. I'm like putting like almost 3 on and I'm fine. So people can deal. And his other name is Fluffy. Okay, see, that sounds familiar a little bit. It does. Okay. But we have to find Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. Shit, I did it again. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, YouTube. Thank God it was fast, though. I keep opening up my Pandora. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. Let me ask Big Spee. Big Spee. Okay. Big Spee, who was the first celebrity couple that got married? Okay, here's what I found online. Damn it. Take a look, my ass. Why couldn't you just tell me? No, and this is like so recent. No, first. Did she not hear me say first? All right. How about What was it? It was Harry. It was Betty Grable and Harry what? Oh, let me go back to the page. So I'm just gonna ask her what movies were they in. Harry James. Okay. What movies was Betty Grable in? Take a look at your ass.
Movies are How to Marry a Millionaire, Springtime in the Rockies, Moon Over Miami, and 48 more.
Okay, I've heard of a Moon Over Miami. Oh, Pinup Girl. Okay. Coney Island. Not sure. I mean, these are really old school movies. Okay. Now, what about Now, Harry James. I don't think I've ever heard of him. What movies was Harry James in?
Movies are Private Buckaroo, The Benny Goodman Story, Do You Love Me, and 19 more.
And all of these, I have no clue whatsoever. Nope, I'm not sure on those movies, but that apparently was. And here's a great picture of them. Just married. You could see the old school car, and it was really back in the day. And all right, where do I got to catch up now? Hold on. You said, Creamy says, no, a tissue in your bra. No, over the mask. I mean, under the mask. And what'd you say, Mia? You said, Bonnie, in the Philippines, the last 3 years, the president has ordered police to shoot and kill anyone who consumes or sells drugs. He brags about going with the police to kill the drug users. Now, see, I agree to a point, because I feel like some people should get a second chance. And what if they didn't want to do it, okay? That somebody kind of made them do it. What about for the scenario that that they were just, I know it's guilty by association, but that sucks. You just to lose your life. Well, I would say with that, then you better just pick a different road for yourself, because you don't got a second chance. Damn. That's crazy. And what'd you say, Mia? Over 30,000 have been murdered in the last 3 years. Yeah, that's pretty drastic. That's what I mean. It's like some of it is good, and then some of it is like, whoa. But then again, you look at your crime rate and you look at all those things and you're like, somewhere it's okay. I just feel like not such drastic measures, but definitely more of measures should be taken, and then people wouldn't keep repeating mistakes. And then some people just have a problem, and that's just what it is. Not everybody can learn. And Lindsay, good morning to you, sweetie. You know what, Creamy? It's funny. After I read that, I was thinking the Moon Over Miami. It's a dish at Denny's. My friend used to get that all the time, because it's the pork. It's ham, eggs. And what'd you say, Vin? You said, and take a look at my ass. I love the Bonnie and Bixby combative relationship, right? I know sometimes she helps out and sometimes she just doesn't. And what, Creamy? You're in, you're out. You're like, I'm in and I'm out of sleep. Forgive me. That's okay. But please catch up on that sleep. I don't want you being in and out of sleep too much, okay? That's not healthy for you at all. And I need all of my Wake the Hell Up family members. I need you all to be healthy and strong. And what'd you say, Mia? Actually, if you hate your neighbor and call the police on them and lie they sell drugs, police will shoot up the house. See, and that's fucked up. I was actually thinking about that. What if it's a false alarm? Like, do they have to actually see the drugs, or it just seems like they're like, no, shoot, we don't do any, we shoot first, then see questions later. That fucking sucks. So with that being said, people should really not make enemies out there. Damn, I remember ordering, food on neighbors that were dickheads back in the day, and a pizza. Imagined by death, that's dramatic. My God. Talk about a prank. It'd be like, I didn't want to cut that person off and they followed me home and now they said I sold drugs. That's awful. And Creamy is a really nice guy. I actually did have the honor of meeting him when COVID wasn't happening and there was a big Steelers picnic in California. I got to meet Creamy in person, and he actually winded up helping out with some video footage. It was like the most amazing video footage ever. Like, ever. You should look it up and you'll see. It's not moving at all. It's totally steady. Everybody's in focus. And what'd you say, Lindsay? You said, Mia, we are only have cool cats and kittens here. That's right. Wake the hell up, family. The coolest, the smartest geniuses of the world is happening right here and growing on a daily, every day. And if somebody isn't, Nightbot will take care of them. You're just the greatest nice guy in the universe. Now that's going to look, I'm just messing with you. All right. But let's find wake the hell up fact number 3. What am I going to find here? What is something else that you guys have no clue, but you do want to learn? What is it going to be? What are we going to learn? What's going to be the third one? Because now the challenge is really on. This has to be the one. No, I'm feeling very good with the wake the hell up facts I got today. And what'd you say, Mia? You said, no, Bonnie, no need to see anything. If you get arrested for, let's say, shoplifting, you will sit in prison 6 to 7 years before you get to go to court. But if you have money, you can buy yourself out. That's always the case. People that have money, that's what's very sad. Like with people that do crimes and like really, really like bad and they're not learning lessons, they're just like, fuck it. I got the money. I'll pay for the lawyer, so I'm good. And that sucks. That's where the law should definitely change. That whole money shit. I mean, yes, I wanted to help people, the ones that don't deserve to be in prison, but then at the other end, it really helps people. They do shit all the time, and they're like, it's like my 30 offense, but I got a good lawyer, and I'll get out of it. And it's like, how do you keep getting out of it? And it's because that's what tells you it's not all 100% good. But see, that's a little drastic, though. I mean, I know you shouldn't steal anything, but I feel like it depends on the crime of what you stole. Because think about it, kids are dumb and kids are going to steal. Some just do it and then it's like they might get scared because they get caught and be like, I'm not going to do it again. But for 6 to 7 years of their life, I would feel depending on, is there like an age bracket or is that just like anybody? Because that's really friggin' extreme. It really is. I mean, it really does teach you a lesson, but I think that's really, really high years. So you're telling me, what if somebody murders somebody? Do they just murder you, or do you sit in prison for life? For sure. Because 6 to 7 years for stealing something, it just made me think. Because back in the day, I'm like, I know what I took, and I'm like, oh my god, I'd be sitting in jail forever. And what'd you say, Mia? I mean, not Mia. Yeah, Mia. You said average salary in the Philippines is 300 pesos a day, and that's $6 US. Wow. Wow. Can we not feel grateful for what we really have? That's just crazy. But you know what's crazy about that? Even though we're like, that's so low for people, they adjust to it. They already know. And the thing is, if it's an average, you got a lot of people at that. So it's not like it's really like, like I have more money than you type thing. But that's crazy. Because it's like a day, $6 a day. So if you're just working a 5-day week, that's $30. So please tell me that groceries are a lot cheaper too. So like you can get their food and it's like you can actually live on that. Man, damn. I swear. I still can't. I'm still thinking about this 6 to 7 year thing. That's nuts. All right. Now let me see. What am I going to find? Wake the hell up fact number 3. It's our final one. But don't worry, we play charades at the end, and you guys did get the word, so I got to find another word for you guys. Oh, the challenge is on. But that's 10 minutes before the end of the show, so you can get smarter once again before you leave. I'm always looking out for you. All right, let's see, though. What can I find? What is something that you guys have no clue whatsoever? How about... No. Okay. What about this one? Shout out all Samsung users, which is me. This is a Samsung. All right. But thinking about Samsung, when they test their phones, they test the phones, the durability. What is it that helps them with this? What do you think it is? What helps Samsung test the phone's durability? I'm just going to say a team of people, because you would think they have, people testing the durability. No, but not just people. I'm going to say they take people off the street and they use consumers to test it because they're so real. I like Samsung. And that's my answer. What do you guys think? Remember, don't think too much on it. What do you think Samsung does? And you could be thinking it too. If you want to think it's iPhone right now, I know for all you iPhone users, then fine. Think of that too. And yes, I'll look that up as well, just for you iPhone people. And what'd you say, Mia? He says everything is cheaper, yes. And my apartment in LA costs me $14.50 a month. Delta pays half, which that's really nice. And then the same apartment in the Philippines is $50 US a month. That's just crazy. And how long have you been doing that, Mia? How long have you been going back from the Philippines? And Ed, do you think robots do the testing? Do they? That could make sense. Because, there's a lot of things that they do create. They create a lot of robots. Even if you look at, and maybe it's not like an actual robot, but maybe just technology that's helping check that out. I could see that. I'm picturing my phone right now and having like gadgets on it. Like when you're in the hospital and they put things on you, the sticky little like pads and stuff. That's what I'm picturing on my phone. And they're like, oh, nope, not that test. All right, let's pull this one up a little higher. Almost like it's called a stim treatment. Chiropractors do that. And it's for like the nerves and stuff. And you feel like a pulsation on it. That's what it reminds me. And what'd you say? Go Steelers. Thank you, Sean. You already know. Thank you. And Mr. Fox, I'm glad you're back. Thank you for coming back. A little bit, you're thinking of the probes. You're like, the poor phone. What do the phones go through? We have no idea what they go through before we get them. And Lindsay, you said small child drooling and food covered. You know what? Probably now during COVID, because a lot of people are working from home. Maybe they took that team and now they're like, so when you get your phone, be like, looks like, I think something dropped on this. Damn children. It's like, I thought I wiped that off. Fuck, I can't get everything. And Mia, you started working for Cebu Airlines 7 years ago at 20 because both your parents worked there. And then you went to the Philippines Airlines and believe you were fluent in 5 or 6 languages, and you started doing Manila, and then LAX. Nice. Very cool. So your parents did it till it was like passed down. You're like, I'm going to be a stewardess too. That's awesome. I actually, because my mom told me about it when I was younger. She talked about how she was going to be a stewardess, that she was thinking about that for a job before she had me. And then I thought about, like, that would be kind of cool. You travel all the time. I was like, that's not going to be a bad idea. And I looked into it, and then I changed it from that to doing nursing. And I think it was also because then I had my kid, and I was like, I don't really know about traveling so much and being away from my breezy. So that's why I changed it. But yeah, it's a great job because you get to be in like all different places around the world and they pay for it. How awesome is that? It's like a paid vacation all the time. And just think too, you, Mia, could be putting smiles on people's faces on the plane, especially during COVID, and you're making them feel good and making them feel safe. That's awesome. You are helping people. You really are. You have to think about it in that way too. Even if it's just you're giving somebody a drink, giving that drink with a smile, what you're spreading around is what we need more people to do. So thank you for that. And I can creep on you. I will, Sean. Not first though. I can't go first. I promised Haidar. So I'm gonna go there first, okay? And what'd you say, Mia? You said flights Delta hired me only because I'm fluent in multiple languages. They were impressed by it. That's awesome, though. See, it's good to know the languages, guys. And Lindsay said, flushed in a toilet, tossed from the stairs. Little do we know what happens to our phone to test that durability. I know. That would actually be fun. Samsung, can you call your customers and ask us? I got a bunch of things and ideas that I would like to do. Let me see if the phone can withstand this. And what'd you say, Mia? Your mom is a supervisor and she doesn't fly, but my dad is a commercial pilot in the Philippines. That's awesome, but still, like in the family, that's really, really cool. And enjoy it, bro. Good morning to you. Long time no see. But what do you say? You spent the all summer trying to get together with a woman you've been talking to all summer. You met for lunch, and she'd go for a drive-in movie with me, and I'm going to let her know how I feel done waiting. Wait. So you're saying she is gonna go. She is gonna go to the drive-through movie. All right. But you're gonna let her know. Oh, you're gonna let her know. You'd be like, my summer. Do you know, girl, how much I've been wanting to get on this date? And it was, though. Enjoy it, bro. Wasn't patience was the virtue? It's here. And Lucas, hello. And I know how you like your officially hello, so I'm not gonna mess up the hair too much, but hello. And yes, Mia, I am on Twitter. If you go right up there in my pinned comments, it's all my links, and all my links are right there. But it's pretty easy. Everything, the little handle sign, the at sign, and then it's BONNIE, another EYEZ. But if you also put this name in Google, which is my real name, you're gonna find everything too. I don't hide. So come on over, join them all. But I tell you, this is the most fun, though, because this is the live interaction. We guys get to hang out for a good 4 hours. So if you ever have to ask a question or anything, I am here. Let me know. Don't wait on the Twitter. Be like, damn, she didn't write back. Come here and tell me. Be like, I sent you something. Can you retweet it? And what did you say? Enjoy it, bro. You said being fluent in multiple languages really does open your career opportunities. It does. It really does. Oh, do you know the language of love, Mia? I think she does, because if she's part of the Wake the Hell Up family, she has to. And see, hair over face, please. It's time. I did it. I said hello with it. See, it's like I knew, Lucas. I knew you wanted that. And what'd you say, Ed? You said, and get her up to speed, dude. And she says, no, get started on the next, babe. Oh, so you're like, just drop her. But it seems like it is, though, going to happen, right? It took a long time, but now you are. So don't drop her just yet. She was probably like, maybe she's been in past relationships, so she didn't trust right away. You can definitely understand that one. And exactly, it is true, but still, feel out the situation. You waited this long, it's already happening. Then if she's a pain in the ass, then move on to the next. And Haidar, no, it's not time yet, sweetheart. And what'd you say, Mia? You said, oh no, you're talking to Creamy. All right, talk. And you'll be right back, Sean? All right, you're gonna go eat? Yes, please. I thought I heard a stomach growling. And Mr. Vox, did you search it in Google? Well, thank you. And what, Mia, you have to go follow? You're gonna follow me now on Twitter, and your profile pic is the new Delta gear. Okay, well, when I creep on you, just do it then, and then I'll go into Twitter right then, and we'll have it handled just like that. Boom, bada bing. Well, that sounds very insecure of him. Well, because he's had a past with some relationships. See, that's what happens. People don't understand the effects, man, of somebody can do to somebody in a relationship. Seriously. Then we have to get over it, right? And we say, bye, Felicia, on to the next. And if there isn't going to be a next, maybe you just want to stay single and just mingle a lot. As long as you're being safe, please. If you're mingling, strap it up a bunch of times. And all right, Mia, we will see you back in a little bit. And what, Lucas? You said, yes, but it's wars, not all your hair. Okay, autocorrect was not friendly with you, but do you mean you wanted a whole thing? Is that what you were saying? There you go. Now you messed up my hair. I had such a beautiful hair thing going here. Just messing around. And I am. Hello, how are you doing? And Lucky, I see you. We shouting out Bernard again? And talking about, you're like, Creamy's like talking about Mia's ex. And Lucky, what's with Bernard? We're shouting him out again. Okay, that's the last time. You can put it as much as you want, but that's the last time I'm shouting it out. And Raymond, good morning to you. You're like, you just left me the packaged cherry. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You were like, I need a little bit more flavor in my water. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And what'd you say, Brain? Neat and G should be postponed. Should it now? No, but you know it's been postponed and I need to do it. We need to find our third wake the hell up back here. You guys are distracting me now. I love it though, because I love talking to you guys, but we got to find our third wake the hell up back. All right. And I already have it, but you guys got to keep guessing. Remember, it's Samsung. How do they test the durability on the phone? What does Samsung actually do? Who helps with that? Wake the hell up fact number 3. And I don't know, Mr. Vox. That's why I'm like, it is what it is, and now we're done. And good morning to you, Gray. We don't have our streaks just yet. It should happen today, right? Because I've been on top of it. I think this is the day of the streak day. And we're talking about Snapchat, guys, if you didn't know. And join the Snap. Remember, all my links are up there. And what'd you say, Mr. Vox? When G is going to be on brain. It's pondering and just sitting there. And are you still waiting, Gray? Is it? Do you not know? I don't know either. I thought it happened a little bit faster. But that's why I'm thinking maybe today or by tomorrow we should see that we'll have a streak. I'm not sure. I think they've changed things again on Snap too. You know how they keep updating everything? Now they update Snap. It's like, no, don't change things, please. And what'd you say, Ed? Nothing's worse than having a lopsided relationship where one person is more committed than another is obvious. Oh yeah, that's awful. Oh, excuse me. Sorry to yawn on you guys. But yeah, that's awful. And when that happens, that's a definite sign of saying, bye, Felicia. Because there has to be commitment, and it got to be a happy medium. If you guys do decide to be like, we're committed, but we do want to open up to be with other people, then that's fine. But you have to be on the same page. You can't just like go along and do it, and then it's like, I'm committed. No, you're not. And what'd you say, Brain? Might be September 6th. September 6th? Is that when we're going to find out who Bernard is? And did you like, I followed you on Twitter and only have Twitter because work forces me to have it. That's crazy, really? So do they want you to also like show like where you're at and stuff and like tweet about it? That's interesting. I know some jobs do that, but usually Twitter, that's weird. It's usually like Facebook and Instagram, especially Instagram. That's like the main thing now. They're like, you have to show something on Instagram. All right, and Mr. Vox, it's an entrance exam for It's a Benny. Maybe, who knows? All right, Vin says Samsung hires baseball players to smack the phones with aluminum bats. There you go, and that's a good way to get out some aggression too. Especially people working on the phone. So like, is this fucking durable yet? Come on, it's that time, guys. Let's put the game together. And what, Lindsay? You don't do feelings, so you stay single. Oh my God, that's your relationship. Always feelings. And what'd you say I am? You resell, think the other moon is rising on your face, so that's why you are glowing. Am I? Am I glowing? It's the happiness from you guys. Seriously. You keep me happy here. And Gray's like, no, Twitter's lame. Twitter used to be a lot of fun though. But I just kind of fell off the Twitter, probably because the other social medias were popping at the time. But Twitter used to be a lot of fun. I feel like I can get back into it. I just need to get back into that realm because a lot of the retweeting was fun, especially some of the stuff that people would post and stuff, and I would feel that moment too. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna give them a retweet. And what'd you say, Brain? It is the toughest university in the world to get in. Over 1.5 million write the exam for just 10,000 seats. Damn. And Mr. You're like, Homeman September 6th with the tears? No tears. Remember, turn those tears, they should be happy tears because you're laughing your ass off and then the happy tears come out. Those are the only kind of tears I like here. And what'd you say, Full Rare? Sorry, you know you asked this, but I lost power. And you're like, oh, I'm sorry. That happens. Internet wait, your actual power went out or was it the internet just screwed up? Because that's a quick power fix. That must have been some kind of short, and they're like, and we're back. But I have ripped them off, and I did rip them off, and they were definitely getting destroyed while they were getting ripped off, sweetie. And what'd you say, Mia? No, you said because sometimes our phones don't work, so they message on Twitter. Oh, okay. Wait a second, though. If your phones don't work, so you're talking about just through the internet, and Twitter actually works? Explain that to me. That's odd. How does Twitter work if your phone doesn't work? Because I would picture that Wi-Fi is working, then all would open. Are you trying to tell me that you can get on Twitter without actually being on the internet? Now that would be a reason to go back, right, guys? And Lucky, what'd you say? It's Indian. Oh, that's what you're saying. The IIT, Indian Institute of Technology. Got you. That's the Banat. Okay, is that what we're shouting out? Well, thank you. We've all been lost with that one. And you said, no, Bonnie, I don't want to give it here. If you have time, can you message the Creamy and give him my name? Yes, I will do that for you. No worries, sweetie. I totally understand. Got you. Okay. And I am, you said, respected. What's my profession? And it's very respected. No worries. I am in the world, what is called the entertainment business, as far as an actress and a model, voiceovers, host, all that good stuff. That's what I do. That is my living. And it was a power outage. I know, Full, but that was a quick one. Usually power outages, you're at least going to be down for a little bit. They're fast where you're at. And you're like, do you ever just smash things to let your anger out? Yes. Back in the day, unfortunately, I did smash a few things that I'm like, why did I do that? But yeah, because sometimes your temper can get the best of you. And I felt like in that way, at least it was safe. I wasn't hurting anybody and I was just hurting my own belongings, which at the end sucks because you're like, I still hurt my own shit. And what'd you say, Lucky? How many of us here are Indian? I'm not sure. You'll have to ask how many. There's a few in here. And Bloody Mary breakfast. Yeah, that's not really the breakfast of champions, and I wouldn't suggest you having that all the time, but if it puts a smile on your face and you want that breakfast and you don't have to go anywhere, you're not really operating any machinery at all, then have fun. And you are putting a celery in it, hopefully, so at least you're getting a little bit of greens in it. And it is tomatoes, so actually, if you look at it, it's not that bad. It's the liquor that's not very healthy. And what'd you say, Ed? Many use Wi-Fi when phone service is down. Yes, no, I know, but I mean, usually when the Wi-Fi, I'm saying other stuff works. So you're just saying Delta just picked the company. They're like, Twitter is it. It's easier to message on there. And what'd you say, Brain? You said IIT and the exam is near, feeling tense. That's okay. You got this. And I'm sorry it took me a minute because I know we've talked about this before. It's okay. You're going to do good on your exam. And did you study? Did you do your flashcards? Do you feel confident enough for it? We're going to give you that boost. You got this. As long as you did study and you did what you had to do, then you should do amazing. You should. Feel that confidence. Come on. You're a genius. You are part of the Wake the Hell Up family. How could you not get into that school? Come on now. And what did you say? Mia, you said no, we have international phones and often the texts don't arrive immediately, so they message on Twitter to make sure we double get the message. Oh, that does make sense because that is true. International and there is a delay. So with the internet and being Twitter, because it's an app, you get it direct. I could see that. Okay. And what about Snap? Grace, like, do you do Snap? Do you do Snap, Mia? Or you're like, no, I already deal enough with Twitter. And see, Mr. Vox says, I'm from India. Hello. Power up, Creamy. And we'll give my name. Look at you. Ha ha ha. You deserved it. You can get Mia's name. And what'd you say, Mr. Vox? Brain ran. How is your prepare? Oh, you guys are now talking about the test. Yes, talk with each other. Help each other. Maybe you can help out. Would you be like, did you try this? Did you try that? You guys can help with that stuff. I can only give what I can give as my own study techniques that I used to do. But you might have something else, and especially talking about the ITT stuff, that's like your world. Definitely not my world. That I would know and could really help out. And what'd you say, Vin? When are you doing live streams on Twitch? And what's the favorite video game at the moment? Haven't done it in a little bit now. I still love Mortal Kombat, but number 11. Number 11 I really do have fun with. I like how there is different characters and stuff. And it's a complete different fatalities too from the original. That's kind of the game I'm stuck in. Because the Apex we were doing it, but that's still just watching them play that game. Like there's so much things that you got to do, and it's like, and it happens so fast. And when you're still beginning and learning, it's like, whoa. I feel like I'm getting everybody mad. I'm like, I don't want to get the people pissed that have like all these kills and they work so hard, and then you're on their team because it randomly picks you to be with these people, and then you're totally like not helping them out. And I'm a team player, and I feel like if I can't help somebody out, I'm like, no. And what'd you say I am? Am I a God-gifted person? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. And what'd you say, Lucky? Anger is just a sensation. It comes and goes, and if you react, you burn yourself. You are the first victim of your own anger, so don't react. And thank you, Lucky. Very great advice. Now, if you were able to tell me that and I actually listened back in the day, I would have saved a lot of money on stuff I broke. And don't be stuck up the nose. Definitely not. You already know. But it is lucky you with explanation points to really like emphasize it. All right. And did I say lucky you, Mia? Because it is. Mia and Creamy. Very, very lucky people right now. Gray, too much, you gotta go. Stop it. Now Gray likes to joke around too and have fun. And Mia, you said, I've been to India, not lying, but was in Bombay eating with coworkers, and a cow came in and took a dump. And you can't say nothing because in India, they think cows are humans, reincarnated. And it's true. Well, that is true. And if they feel like that, so yeah, you couldn't say anything. But would you think, though, if it was somebody reincarnated, why would they still take a dump right next to you? Couldn't they like go on the side? I could see how that could ruin somebody's appetite. Sorry for that. And what did you say, Mr. Vox? You said, thank God due to COVID, you revise the symbol is 3 times. Oh, see? So there's the positive side of that. And we're talking about that testing again. All right. Isn't that a beautiful story, Creamy? I feel like it is. It's like story time. Feel like I was eating, and then all of a sudden, wait a second, you're making me feel like I was back in the Flav house. I wonder if somewhere that she might have reincarnated herself from all the alcoholic drinks that she had before she took the shit on the floor. And thank God we weren't eating. We were just standing there. And you love it too, Vin. You're like, I love Mortal Kombat 11. Spawn and Joker are your favorite characters. Who is mine? What's the guy's name? Shit. Oh, fuck. He has like the man, not Sub-Zero, but he kind of looks like him. What's the character? He's new though. He's a new one. Crap. It was like Varsis or Varisis. I can't remember, but it's some weird name, and usually I can't pronounce it, so there we go. I butchered it enough. All right. If I am not mad behind in the comments, what are you talking about? I caught up. I'm right there. Not bad at all. All right. Shut up. What'd you say, full rear? What things did you break when you were mad? Oh man. Okay. Okay. I've told this before, but I had a VCR that I threw so many times. Man, this VCR went through a lot of shit. I threw it so many times that it got to the point where I had to play it while it was upside down. That's the only way it worked. And here's the weird thing, and it played black and white only. I have no idea how when I threw it that happened because it was a total color VCR. It wasn't like black and white, but it literally, you had to turn the VCR over, you had to put the movie in, and you had to like hold it like in a certain thing because it's all falling apart, and it would play the movies black and white, and every once in a while it would flicker to color. It was the craziest shit in the world. And I finally winded up that when I got extra money, then I winded up just buying a new one. But that, a TV, um I actually I was like, Sheer, I was like, He-Man, and took that TV and threw it. Let's see what else. I threw a vase one time. And not any violence on anybody. This was all just tempered taking it out, but not hurting anybody, just hurting my things. Definitely clothes, but that doesn't hurt, just throwing clothes around. Let's see what else. I did punch a few walls in my time, few doors, few windows. Yeah, I think that's about it of the things that I actually destroyed. And it's not good at all. I laugh about it because it was back in the day, and it's like you think about it and you're like, damn, I was so fucking dumb. Why did I do that? But I did have a lot of aggression I had to get out. And for some reason, I wasn't being smart enough to think of other ways I can do it at the time. It was just, at the time, it was just, I released the beast, and it was like, watch out, because here comes some flying items. All right. And what did you say now? You said, I'll not believe in such a stupid thing, Mia. So, Mr. Vox, though, no, I have heard of some beliefs of some people. That's, I mean, it's not everyone, so we don't want to put everybody in that category. But some people in different religions in different countries, they believe in different things. There's even, you don't even have to be a different religion. What if it's just a family they grow up and they want to believe in something? They're allowed. It's their prerogative. So somewhere, but I actually have heard that before. Mr. Vox was like, was it in South India? Okay, so maybe if it is, then we'll understand. So if you could answer that, that'd be great, Mia. Okay, but now I got to catch up again. You said that's the sign to let someone know that they've been reincarnated. They come and take a dump by you. See, I didn't hear the dump part, but I heard of the animal being sacred like that. And Bella must have fallen asleep, by the way. Yeah, I think she ran. Did she run back outside again? I don't see her unless she's on that side. But she could have. She could have ran back upstairs and said, I gave you guys a lot of love, which she did. She did. She did say hello to you guys. And then she was like, okay, I'm back out of here. I'm back to get comfortable in a spot with my cone again. And okay, Lucky says, we don't think that at all. Who told you that cows are reincarnated humans? Please don't vomit anything you hear. Don't just say anything you hear. Well, she actually experienced it. So it was an experience. Okay. And Mia says, creamy, I've been through twice when some maniac tried to open doors mid-air. Cool story. Ever see 15 Filipinas jump a guy? Not a pretty scene. Oh my God. No. And what'd you say, Full Real? What did you throw? Oh, I already read that one. Okay. And damn crazy. Hold on. I see now I got to catch up on the chat. Just give me a second. Because sometimes I go up and then I go down and then I'm like, all right, let's go in order now. So let's not make it confusing anymore. And then I still have to tell you guys the answer of Awake the Hell Up fact number 3. Okay. Here you go. Mia says, Mr. Fox, where do you live in India? And cows are sacred to all people in India. Now that I definitely have heard. Not in so much a reincarnated, but definitely cows are sacred. And what made me choose to throw about? Because it was close. That's what it was. It was just what was there. It wasn't thinking about, oh my God, I really like this phase. It was just like, and And it was like the relief of hearing the crash was like, I feel good. And then I'm like, no, why did I do that? At least it wasn't like a personal one. It was something I bought. You know what I mean? I've never actually broke something from somebody else bought that was like very personal. You know, I never did that. It was always something I bought and something that I'm like, you know what? I bought it. I can sacrifice it and I'll just buy it again eventually. Okay. And in your country, bookers are sacred. All hail the snot. And what'd you say, Mia? You have zero tolerance in me. Like I weigh 90 pounds and not in position to fight. So when the wind goes, you got to be careful. You got to hold on for dear life. You're little, but you're little and cute. You're like a little shorty. And what'd you say, Snowflake? And good morning to you, Snowflake. Did I say the word from yesterday? Oh yeah, we already guessed that one. We're way over that. So we will be doing a new word. All right. And what'd you say, Lucky? Let me make one thing clear, please. We Hindus believe God is in every atom and thus world's biggest vegetarian population in India. But for us, God is in a cow, in tree, in everything. Okay, you see, and then that's another one. But I've literally have talked to people where they have just told me about just the cow is sacred. So, like I said, it could be different areas and just whatever a family believes in. That's what they do. Okay. God does exist. Yes, he does. Or she or whatever, but there's definitely somebody up there. All right, and what, Mia? You've only been in India once as for a favor for coworker, and I can swear I will never go back. Never? Well, maybe where you were wasn't good, but there are so many great places in India. So don't let just that one experience ruin it. Go on the internet and look up and explore, because I've looked at some places like, wow, I can't wait to go and see it. And Gia, how are you? Good morning. Are you a feminist? And you're like, and I teach women to bake bread. Wow, that's interesting. Well, thank you for sharing. I would think also Gia come in and say good morning and hello before all that information. But I have to tell you, it doesn't really sound appetizing to me. But thank you for sharing. And what'd you say, Full Rare? What made me choose? And did it have flowers? No, it was a complete no, it was just sitting there, just the vase. It was already like I cleaned it, you know what I mean, from dishes there was flowers in it. But speaking of which, that's where it came from. To thinking about there's no flowers in it because the person on his book was an asshole. So I'm like, crash. Remember like that moment like it was yesterday. And what'd you say, Cream? God is a concept by which we measure our pain. That's a way of looking at it. All right, and now COVID. Well, hello, welcome. Feminists are the most unlikable people on the planet? No, don't say that. That's not true. Not at all. I can name way more that's worse. And I won't because it's worse. And when you say the word believe is contradictory to faith. Yeah. Well, just have faith. Have faith and believe. Take one or take the other, but just do something. How's that? Is that better? And what? It means like give new definition to having a bun in the oven. Seriously. And just the thought, I'm just like, that's very awkward. All right. And you say, Cream, my written English sucks, so I may have to misinterpret the believe part. That's okay. Because you know what? Even with language not sucking so bad, still just autocorrect does that. It makes us think like we did it wrong. So just blame it on autocorrect, Mia. And what, Full Rare? Were you ever in a skirt or dress when you broke this? Oh, God, I'm not sure about that. I don't think. Oh, wait, no. One time, yes, because I was all dressed up and I was pissed off. And then I'm thinking the other times, no. Probably was only like that one time that I actually was in a dress. Yeah. And Julian, good morning to you. Thank you. And I appreciate it. You're more than a friend. If you hit that subscribe button, you're a part of the Wake the Hell Up family. That's bigger. And God bless. Thank you. Okay. But now it is time to find the answer to our third Wake the Hell Up fact. You guys had great guesses. What do they actually do to test the Samsung's phone durability? And then I will find out iPhone for you as well. And no COVID. Please don't preach any politics in here. We don't do the politics thing, okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. And what'd you say, Creamy? To believe is to hold on, to wish, and faith is letting go. Yeah, that is true. Never really looked at it like that, but you're right. And what, Lucky? You seem like a person I'd like to hang out with. Thanks for talking. No problem. I'm the realest you'll meet. I am. This is me. We're hanging out. We're having fun. It should be a good time. Why should it be a bad time ever? And Fo says, when did you break? What did you break when you were in the vase? It was the vase. And awaken up for you? Now are you? And Gilliam and Nez, thank you, and I appreciate that. Now, see, I like seeing that creamy 2020. That has a good ring to it, and I don't even think about politics. And Salamat Pro, is that like another phone I gotta look up? Is that what you're trying to tell me? And Yogesh, how are you, sweetie? You want to karma? Are you saying, do you want to know about karma? I do believe in karma, if that's what you're asking, for sure. Okay. But now let's find out more information on the Samsung world of durabilities. How do they actually test out these phones? And it says, according to this, Samsung tests phones' durability with a butt-shaped robot. It says people stash their phones in their back pockets all the time, which is why Samsung created a robot that is a shape like a butt, and yes, it even wears jeans to sit on their phones to make sure they can take the pressure. That's really cute. That's funny. All right, let's see what iPhone does. And what'd you say, Rare? Where did you go that time? And was it a loose or tight dress? It was like medium. It wasn't too tight. It had like a little flare at the end. More like a sundress because it was in the summer. And I am. Well, hello. Hi. Is that a cute little kitten? Because I can't tell with these emojis. A dog, a cat. Oh, Bella didn't like that. Okay, she's obviously not sleeping. But see, she can hear us. She's like, I have dog ears, man, and I hear what you're saying. And what, Mia? You said, no, Jalam said he's from the Philippines. Salma, so salamat means thank you in Tagalog, and po is out of respect. Oh, well, thank you. I didn't know. I thought it was the name of a phone. Thank you for clarifying that. All right. Now let's see what iPhone does. Actually, I want to see this picture of this little robot. Okay, hold on. We'll do that first. All right. Let's see now. Okay, Bixby. Bixby, can you please show me images of the Samsung robot?
What are you looking for?
I don't know. The butt robot? Like, let me see. It says robot that is shaped like a butt. Okay. Can you show me the images of the Samsung robot that's shaped as a butt?
There is no content of Samsung robot that in the gallery. Let me search it on internet.
Yeah, it wouldn't be in my gallery. I don't have a picture of it. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look like a butt. I don't think this is the right thing. Okay. When in doubt, go into Google. Google will have the answer. Can you show me images of the Samsung robot that is shaped like a butt? It says Samsung PowerBot. No. Oh, here it is. Oh my God, that's fucking crazy. You guys ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. Check it out. Literally is a butt. They weren't joking and putting jeans on. I was trying to I was picturing like a little robot and putting the hand, but I guess for the pressure, it is like a big machine. So this is what it looks like. That's it. Wow, the things we learn. Okay, now let's see what Bixby has to say about an iPhone. Is there a robot created for iPhones to test the durability?
Okay, here's what I found online. Take a look.
See, and it brought me to Samsung. So Samsung built a robot just to test its smartphone's durability. You see, iPhone's not even in Google. Go switch it. Switch to the droids. What does iPhone do to test its durability?
I didn't understand that.
What does iPhones do to test the durability?
Okay, here's what I found online. Let's take a look.
Okay, this actually shows an iPhone thing. Okay, this is just saying about the glass. No. In a series of a 6-foot drop test. So they just do that. That's boring. Let's see. It says, according to the Square Trade, the iPhone 11 Pro is the first iPhone that has never been able to survive that's ever been able to survive the tumble test intact. iPhone 11 Pro is the most durable iPhone. It's tested in generations. In a 5-foot dunk contest for 30 minutes, the iPhone 11 Pro came out unscathed, while the iPhone 11 and the 11 Pro Max suffered from audio distortion. I can't even talk right now. Okay, Apple's iPhone 11 Pro also fared the best in the bend test, bending at 251 pounds of pressure. See, that's just boring. I want to see a butt robot do it. Do they do anything special in Apple to, wait, no. Does Apple do anything special?
Here's what I found online.
I know, shut up. Does Apple do anything special to test the durabilities of a phone? I got your tumble test. You throw it in a tumbleweed.
Say something like, reject this call to use phone.
What? What the hell? Does Apple... Does the Apple iPhones, do they do any kind of durability test that's different from others?
I didn't understand that.
Yeah, I don't really understand what I'm saying, to be honest. How do you test an iPhone for durability? Oh,
please unlock your device first.
Did my phone lock again? Okay, hold on. There we go. How does Apple test the durability of phones?
I didn't understand that.
Okay, Google, if you don't understand it, then we're over it. How does Apple test the durability of iPhones? Okay. But even after picking up dings and cracks from the tumble test, it looks like just a tumble test. That's all I keep seeing it saying, a tumble test. What is a tumble test?
Here's what I found on the internet.
And it's showing other things. It's not just iPhone, so it's not that special. Yeah, it shows wristwatches, vehicle mounting systems, protective surfaces. Oh, and I guess this is what it looks like. This is, I guess, your tumble tester. All right. Android wins. Come on, you got to admit it. Even if you love an iPhone, you got to admit that is pretty cool that there's a butt-shaped robot testing the phones. I will appreciate my new droids when I get them now, even more. And hello, Darshana, how are you doing? And what did you say, Lucky? You said, I don't know what I'm enjoying listening to, but what we are exactly doing here and how often do we come online? So it's Monday through Friday. It's called Wake the Hell Up. We just have fun, be positive, tune out the negative, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I always start the show to like wake us up with 3 Wake the Hell Up facts, things that you have no clue whatsoever. At least that's what I try my hardest to do. And you don't cheat. You don't look it up. It's just the first thing that pops in your brain. And iPhones suck. Thank you, Carlos. Can I get another one for that? And what'd you say, Vin? You said butt bots are just the latest in the long line of crazy human inventions. It's funny, though. And Shandu, I know I see you. Hello, sweetie. And Mia was in here earlier, but then she said she had to go. She might pop in again. You missed the Mia? All right. And she's creamies. Already claimed and done. Leave alone. And what'd you say, Deshauna? You're using the Samsung 20s? Okay. What's the Samsung 20s? Hey, I don't know all phones, okay? I know I have the 10 Note Plus. I think that's what my phone is, the 10 Note Plus. And Win, hello, how are you? Seth, I see you. The robot mass of Willie. No, they don't show the other side and they don't say if it's a girl or a guy. It's just a butt. And would you say, Full? Where do you go when you're mad about where you went? Wait, where do you go when you're mad about where you went? Well, see, now that doesn't happen anymore. I've controlled myself, but when I started realizing that it's so stupid to take your temper out like this, I thought, you know what? Let me go for a walk. Because sometimes you do. You let off steam that way. The only thing is depending, you don't want to have an altercation with anybody. And when you are pissed off, sometimes it might not be good to be around people if you're somebody that's going to snap on anything. But then you got to grow up and you learn, right? And I've always now, from a very long time, when I am upset or something, I just need to go for a walk. I actually like to just go for a walk on the beach and look at the beautiful ocean. But living in Vegas, that's not that possible. And especially right now with COVID going around, I don't really want to take that drive. But I did. I used to do that a lot when I first moved here in Vegas too. Not just for just going back and for Cali for work. It was literally to just get that beautiful ocean view and just the essence of nothing's bothering me right now. I'm hanging out on the beach. And honestly, it wasn't even so much during the daytime. It's like the nightfall of looking at the beach and the water, but not like super, super dark, but enough where there's like, the light onto the ocean. Oh, it's so beautiful. And what did you say? COVID, you said, is that the casting couch? That's what it is. It's the butt robot. And it is Win 1204 over there. Damn. All right, Creamy said she wakes up every morning with 3 wake the hell up crack hits. Shut up. Absolutely not. Oh, Creamy, you're lucky I love you. And what'd you say? Mia's like, and I'm still here. Hello. And Yogesh. And see, and it's 9:35 for you. You see what I mean? All different times. And I do appreciate every single one of you. All the different time zones worldwide. You guys are awesome for coming in, and thank you. All right. And the next version of the 10s. Is that what the 20? So that's what, well, I know I've been looking at the new phones coming up. So maybe it was, because you know what? Actually, now I do remember that. I'm like, wow, it went from 10 just all the way to 20. What happened to the 11 and 12? Or it's because the iPhone 11 and we're like, fuck that. We're going to the 20s because we're the droids. And Seth, hello. Exactly, Creamy. Walk it off. Walk it off. Some people run. I don't like running. So it's definitely walk it off. Speed walking, but walk it off. And you're using the TCL LX? Nice. And what'd you say, Full Right? You're like, I meant when you smashed the vase. Did it happen because of where you went? No, it was because of where you didn't go. No, there was so much more into detail with that. And honestly, that is in the past. And that is something I really don't want to think about. And what did you say, Creamy? You said no beach for Bonnie. I know, it's horrible. And I know there is a club called in Vegas called The Beach, and it's not the beach, damn it. And with COVID, I definitely don't even want to go to the clubs. The clubs aren't even open, so don't even have to worry about that. And doesn't it sound so romantic? And you said, I bet she been smoking in early 20s. Definitely not. You've guessed wrong. Thank you. And do I have any name for a baby boy? I always like the name Jared. I think that's a good name. You like that one, Deshauna? Is that a good one? Creamy Jr. And Carlos, North Carolina, born and raised, shouting out. Well, thank you for sharing that. We do have a lot of people from North Carolina coming in. And did I find a new word generator? Kind of. I'm not so 100% sold on it, but I do have something different. I'm still in the looking. Hopefully, I'm thinking by today I'll find it. If not, throughout the weekend for sure, I'll have it solid and be like, yup, this is it. And you said you love me because I don't have a sister? See, and I could be like your sister that you never had. I love it. Thank you. Life being welcomed into a family and being a sister. Am I the big sis or am I the little sis? Because I want to be the little sis. I don't want as much responsibility. Can that work, please? Oh, and COVID was like, I meant smoking hot. Well, thank you. Wait, and what are you saying now? Remember, I'm 27. All right. And you said, talk to you. Why not talk to me? Why? Shandu, I did. And I said hello. And you said hello again. I did. I seen you. I didn't ignore you, sweetheart. You might have just missed it. I'm sorry. It was maybe your connection. It like went away for a second. You missed your hi because I definitely said it. And a good morning too. And here, I'll go even more. Afternoon and good evening. How's that? And what'd you say, Mia? You're like, Bonnie, as nice as the beaches are in LA, let me show you across the street from my parents' house. Oh, I could just imagine. Yeah, I'm not, trust me, the LA, I'm not saying the best beaches. I'm saying it's the closest when could travel. And is your last name in Butt's name with Seymour? Ha, 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 ha. And I'm thinking her parents' house is in, are you saying in the Philippines? Normal born was not allowed cesarean in that way. Well, that's okay. However meant you were born, you were born. You said, you know exactly what I'm saying. Time's the ticket. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. In the nicest way possible. All right, guys. Let me tell us about the weather. We've been talking, I'm not even paying attention. Like, oh my God, time's just absolutely flying. You guys are awesome, and I love you guys so much, but we do got to get on here. All right. So let me make sure this is off. And let's see what's going on with the weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada. How is our weather? What's going on? It's hot as hell. Well, we know that. It's a desert. If you guys didn't know, Las Vegas, Nevada is a desert, and it gets really friggin' hot out here. There still is an excessive heat warning, and it's still in effect all the way up to August 17th at 9 p.m. It's not only a heat advisory, but an excessive heat warning. So now there's a double. So please be careful if you're out in these temperatures where it's really, really hot. Please be taking your breaks, plenty of hydration, and please reapply your sunblock at least every 45 minutes. Don't fuck around. All right. Because it started out hot, and it still is hot. No, it is currently, oh my God, it's already 94 degrees, and it's going up to a high of 106. But check this out. Remember, there was a lot of clouds, and then when there was a day that there wasn't? Well, now I can see all the way up till Wednesday. There's all these clouds that are going to be in the sky. So that's good. It can hide you from the sun a little bit, but don't think that. Even if you get an overshadow, the overcast, and you're like, ooh, I'm in the shade, you still want to make sure you're doing your sunblock because those UV rays are still there and they're actually more dangerous in the shade. So be careful. It's just nice when you have the shade. It's not saying I don't need the sunblock. It's just saying, I don't have the sun blasting in my face. And Saeed, hello, how are you? I'm glad you came back. Nice to see you. Okay. Now, Friday, let's start off our weekend. You knew it was going to be hot, and it's staying hot. It's starting out at 85, though, but it's going up to 110 degrees. Whew. And then Saturday, it's rising even more. It's going to start at 86, and then it's going to go up to 112 degrees. And then on Sunday, it looks like it's going down, but just a little bit, but not with the weather starting out in the morning. It's going to start out at 88 degrees, and it's going to go up to 111. And the same thing is going to be starting out the week, 88 degrees going up to 111. But then on Tuesday, they tease us a little bit because it goes down. It starts out at 88 again, but it's going down to 110. And then on Wednesday, I'm like, is it really true? It's starting out at 87, but it's going up to 114. So it looks like it's just rising once again. But when you told me 120 degrees, it hasn't been that yet, and it does get that hot here in Vegas, but thank God it's not 120 degrees. And David, hello, how are you doing? And did you message me something? Okay, let me do some birthday shout outs and then I will go into the other worlds and check it out. And I know I will keep it private though, Mia, because you don't want everybody seeing your Twitter. No worries, but I will do what I need to do on that end. Okay, I got you. And David, I do remember you, and I thank you for coming back. And Full Rare, you live in Reno, and you're like, I've been to Vegas and it's hot. And how can you wear jeans without sweating? It depends. It depends on the type of jeans, because some jeans are thicker than others. So that's how you can do it. And then remember, if you're running from air conditioning to air conditioning, then that's how. And Mia, you just love Vegas. What is it that you love about Vegas so much? And you sent the pictures. I know, and I'm gonna check them out. But let me do some birthday shout outs, okay? And what is the next project of NASA? Well, they just had the major project that just happened. Yogesh, and what COVID? You look like you hang around with biker guys and mean guys. Do I? How about it just all people? Why does it have to be the mean people? Do I look mean or something? What's that about? I never got that one. And you love Vegas for the big fights. Yes, the great MGM. How could you message me privately? The way you can do it is you can do it on Facebook and you let me know here and be like, check it out, and then I'll get back to you. You could do it that way. Or on the Instagram, but you just got to let me know because I get behind on the messages. Or Snap. If you join the Snapchat, that's the best way. Because then it really is like a message and you can do a video back and forth and it's fun. Las Virus, Nevada. I know, really. It seems like that. Feels like the USA should be called that. You love to gamble, Mia? Is that it? Oh, now do you love to gamble? Have you actually won? Or has Vegas been built from you? and shout out to Delta. Oh, I don't say goodnight, Deshauna. Or you want me good night then? If you're gonna have a good evening, you gotta let me know when you're leaving and say that, and then it's okay. Otherwise, I tell everybody good morning because I'm starting the day. So it's like we're all starting our day, even though if you're not, I am, and you're doing it with me. So it's like you're restarting your day again. It's like a do-over. All right, but here it goes. Who emailed and on time? info@unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with that special birthday shout out. Did you do it on time? That's what's important. And let's see who those people are today. Special birthday shout outs are going out to dun, 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 happy birthday. Shout outs. Let me make sure the right date. Yep, August 13th. Okay. And how about a Paul? A Paul Weston. Happy birthday to you. 47 is what you are today. Happy birthday, sweetie. And what about a Steven? Steven's celebrating his birthday today with a last initial of a Y. I'm kind of glad you just put the last initial because with a Y, I can already say that your last name is definitely something I'm going to butcher. But have a very, very happy birthday because is it 36 what you turned today? Happy birthday, sweetie. And what about a Michael? Michael is celebrating his life today, and he is celebrating it that he's turning 35. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. And what about a Kelly? Kelly with the last initial of an O. Happy birthday to you because 23 is your birthday today. And then who else is celebrating their birthday? What about a Rachel? Rachel is celebrating her life today, and it's the 40. You just hit another milestone. Happy birthday, sweetie. Enjoy it. And then Becky. Becky, I'm totally going to butcher up your name. And you didn't want to say your age, and that's okay. Age is just that number that you can totally make it go down. You can't make it go up for legalities, right? All right. But it's Becky Bohine? But I know there's something silent there, or spine. It's like spine. I don't know. I know I'm totally butchering your name, and I'm so sorry. Again, have a very, very happy birthday, sweetie. And then how about Robert? Robert has a birthday today, and he's turning, nope, he doesn't want to say his age either. He's like, don't worry about it. Just wish me a happy, happy birthday. And I hope it is a special one. And what about another birthday shout out goes out to Orion Cray. Happy, happy birthday to you, because look at that. You beat me just by 1 year. 28 you're turning today. Happy, happy, happy birthday. All right, I will catch up on the chat. Just give me a second. I got some more birthday shout outs to do. Because then there's an Allie Hustle. Allie Hustle, happy, happy birthday to you. Because did you hit up? Look at that. You can rent a car. You hit that 25 mark. You don't have to get anybody to co-sign with you anymore. Happy, happy birthday, sweetie. And then also another birthday shout. Man, there is a lot of birthdays today. Another birthday shout out. Is there a Brian out there? But this Brian is spelled with 2 N's and an E. That's a different way to spell it. But happy, happy birthday to you, because 20 is how old you are today. Happy birthday, sweetie. And then I got, there's one more birthday. And is there somebody out there by the name of Charlie? Charlie, have a very, very happy birthday. Appreciate you sending that love of you wanted to share your birthday, and you're like, I always send the music, and it is you, Charlie, with all the music. Thank you. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your birthday as well, sweetie. All right. And then I do have on my calendar, one of my friends' birthdays is today. Shout out to Thomas. Happy, 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 happy fucking birthday. And if I know you, you're still working right now, because you would never, ever, ever, ever take a day off. And with his job, you don't have a day off. So I appreciate you and I miss you. We haven't hung forever. And when this COVID's over, it will happen. But have a very, very happy, happy, happy birthday. But I am going to hit you on the video later. So we're going to do a celebration from the house. And it's going to be a water shot, because you can drink the alcohol. I don't want any. And what did you say? Catching up on the chat, because I love you guys so much. And David, you're like, and I have a dog. I'm glad you do. It's nice to have a dog. It's like another companion in the house. It's like another family member too. And especially if you're like, you know what? I don't know if I want to have kids. I'm going to test it out with the pets. Little did you know it was going to be not that easy, huh? Because they won't grow up and get their own food. And what did you say, David? You said do birthday shout outs before. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, man, we're talking here. I'm going to forget something. And it's happened before. So I didn't want to do that. And what'd you say, Lucky? Yes, you like a girl who would hang out with. Oh, no, I already read that. You're saying it again. Well, are you saying I'm a little badass? Is that what you're trying to say? And what, Mia, Bonnie, when you're doing charters last year and staying at the Paris, you didn't pay for food, and they always gave me a $50 free slot play, but often ended up losing, and I always limit myself to 200, and I'm poor. You see? So at least you got a limit. That's a good gambler. That's one that's in control of it. So, okay. But you see, you lose. So it's like, but then they give you more. So it's like, they just gave me another 50. I might as well. It's free slot play. I can't cash it out. I'm with you on that. Because it's not like you can cash it out anyway, and that they give it to you. It's like, it's just, you got to be careful with putting money on top of that. And Isaac, good morning to you. You already know it. Oh, let's put the smile and keep it super bright. Steeler Nation. Yes. And you don't like bad words, David? Well, I'm sorry. We're very unfiltered over here. It doesn't happen all the time, but just know you will hear those words for sure. It does happen with me, definitely. And no, and COVID, that is not nice to say. You see, I mean, we don't say things like that. Come on, why would you say that? These are family members. Unless he's going to be okay with that and say something back at you, and then we're all good. Because if that's the case, then it's okay. but I don't want anybody to feel like anybody's being bullied. Remember, this is our happy place. Nobody fucks with us here. And Yogesh, pronounce your name. Did I do it good? You mean your whole name? Okay. Yogesh Warren RMV. Did I do good? And would you say, David, there's other dogs next door and they're so annoying. I know. I know. There's a dog that barks across the street a bunch of times, and it's like, shut that damn dog up. It's because your dog is so well behaved. That's why. And you're like, why don't these people train their damn pets? They don't all do it, and not all of them show the love that we do too. That's why the dog's barking. The dog's barking like, please give me attention, and barking like crazy. And would you say me? No, it isn't. Just some people come in and they'll say some stuff. Just depends. And then some people just want to shout out some stuff just to get a rise. So yeah, don't worry. You're safe. That's really what happens when you're on Meet Me. It seems like everybody on there thinks you're there to date, which we still got to get on. But with the way we're going, I don't think we're going to get on today. And good morning to you, Sunny. Okay, and you do? All right, COVID. Thank you. God, but saying your name COVID and then saying thank you, that just sounds weird though. So I think I might just call you a hoax, because definitely COVID is not a hoax. Okay, I just want to let you know that. And what'd you say, Lucky? You're 21. You just had your first breakup. Can you tell me what can help with the breakup? Okay. First of all, how long was the relationship? How long were you together with that person? And what'd you say, Full Rare? You sent a message on the Facebook. You're like, my name is Bubber Thomas. All right. Okay. I will check that out because it is that time to creep on you. But I did say I was going to Hydera first. So hold on. Let me go into Instagram. Let's see. Let me see, Haidar. Give me a second. Messages. All right. Looking. Okay. All right. And there it is. It's still here. It's not missing, sweetie, but that's okay. I'll do this. Hold on. What date was that? July 14th. All right, hold on. And it looks like that. Okay. Hang tight, and then I am going to creep on you guys. What you ask. I got you. All right, so hold on. Going in the phone. And now don't lose it this time. What the hell is it? No, it's past this. Got to delete a lot of screenshots again. The gallery is getting full as so many Wake the Hell Up facts that I'm just like, we've done that one. So I don't lose the damn page, because we all know how that happens. And it's like, and now I can't find it. Okay, but this is a video, so I'm getting close. Should be right. No, I think it's here. Okay, hang tight, guys. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up on your exit out. If you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe. And remember, commercials come in. Sit patient and let them play. At least 30 seconds. At least. Total minute, 2 commercials. Premium members, you don't have to worry about nothing. That's why you paid those extra dollars. Okay. Wait, no, it was definitely before this. Where is it? There it is. Yep, I'm thinking this is it. And it totally is. Okay, Haidar, it just got sent. All right, and now Sean, you wanted to share. You got 3 things. Oh, look at this. Stairway to 7. Oh, look at that. Look at that, except for that team member, because AB will just kind of cover him. But absolutely beautiful. And let me see this one. What'd you say? I don't need therapy. I just need to watch the Steelers beat your team's ass. Oh, I love that. Yes. The therapy for all, the natural way. All right. And then going for 7. Oh, and it's even like it's there, but it's not like official, but we can see it. And it's our Big Ben. Look at that. See, it's going to pop up there. You're going to see it soon. And Bruce, good morning to you, sweetie. Okay, and then Nia, I'm going over to the Twitter, but we're being private. Okay, but who else popped in? I see you, Bradley. Thumbs up. You already know it. Go Steelers. And what's my shirt say? Pittsburgh Steelers, America's team. And then it says original, die hard fan, 100 proof. One of my favorite shirts. I love that shirt. Okay. All right, darling, I'm going into the Twitter world now. Let me see. Okay. Okay. And let me also screenshot this so then I can share it. Got you. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. And I'm not going to do anything else because somebody's watching, then they'll be able to find you, right? Right, girl? I got you. Okay. And now, where was I going to go in Facebook? Who else wanted to share something? Okay, hold on. There was something I had to look up, right? I remember now. And what did you say? You said, okay, you guys talking among yourself. No, full rare, not go Packers. Come on now. Why'd you ruin the moment? Hold on, let me just look at myself. Okay, I'm feeling better. And did I improve? No, I definitely haven't improved, but I've definitely been watching. A lot of watching. A lot of watching and not playing. And you play the Call of Duty, David, you're like, that's my game of choice. And what, Bradley? Bonnie, what was the last thing you drank that was 100 proof? I think it was 100 proof. It was, what the hell is it called? It's over 100 proof, but that was a while ago. Like a long time ago. And when you, no, and not go Eagles. What the hell, man? You're picking all the wrong teams here. And Bruce, you emailed some pictures. You promised to show everyone on your laptop, blowing up the picture. You must stay calm and keep your composure. I don't want to do it on the laptop for that reason. I'm going to keep my eyes closed. I'm scared now of this one. And did I see your, that was it. I got to go to you too. Hold on. No. We'll go into the Facebook first. Hold on. I'm sorry, sweetie. And you did say what your name was. See, I knew somebody was saying something, but then remember, I also took a picture because you wanted me to look up something. Okay. Hold on. And you said the name was, it was Bob. Wait a second. Is it in the private messages? So then I will have to get the laptop because that's the only way I can see it. Okay, give me a second. You're like, I have not sent it yet. I will let you know. All right. Well, I'm already going to pull out the big device anyway so I can find this private message here. Okay. Let's see. Message. See? I knew it. It's so much easier on the laptop. because it's a message request. Okay, now do you want me to, this is private of what I'm reading here? Is that what you're trying to tell me? And no worries, don't worry about it. When you're curious, you're curious. That's why I ask the questions. And I'm gonna check out your profile. No crying. Why are we crying here? Give me a second. Come on now. If you guys got something to share too, I'll go there. But let me check it out. Let me see what you got. It looks like you like baseball too. You're a Red Sox fan, huh? I'm not into the baseball though. Not so much. But I like that picture. Hold on. On your page. But you have your stuff. I know it's all private, and I know we're not officially friends. But I did at least get your message. Okay. And it's a great picture. You know what? You'll look very confident. Now, if you want me to share it, let me know. Otherwise, I will still keep this as private for rare, okay? I got you. All right, hold on. Okay. There we go. Boom. You should have got the message, sweetie. Okay. And now, what was it I was supposed to look up? See, this is why I take pictures. so you don't have to rewrite it again. And your message was on Facebook too, Isaac? Okay, I'll get to you in a second. You miss your old dog? Aw. Well, you have a new one. Bella, well, when she wants to come and say hello, then just think of Bella as yours too. Look something crazy. What's crazy? I know. That's why I'm like, what's going on here? What is Bruce doing to me? Okay, hold on. And did it already? It already came through now? He's like, and share. Okay, I gotta get there. Remember, I was somewhere else. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, you see, this is why you shouldn't think it's anything bad, guys. This is so good. Just put it this way. Remember how we ask? When you ask, you shall receive. Look at these amazing pieces of, oh, they're just so delicious. Oh, we ready? Oh, feast your eyes on that. All right, don't grab them all at once. Thank you, Bruce. They have been made. That's the banana chocolate chip muffins. Yum, yum. Talk about brightening our day even more. And would you say full rare? You said, can I message you anytime? I just need, well, you can, but like I said, if I don't get back to you right away, so like at this time when I say I creep on you, this would be the time. So if I didn't actually, like I wrote back to you now, but if I didn't, I will definitely get back to you after the show. Okay? I got you. This is a crazy, yeah, I think David just wants to, I feel like that's like coding. I feel like if you put that in, the computer is going to do different colors and different things. Oh, and thank you again, Bruce. Remember, that was from Bruce, guys. Oh, thank you. That was him dad saying hello to everyone. And you know what? I have something to share from him, by the way. But hold on. First, Isaac, you had something to share too. But I still want to look this up. So let me do that first. All right. Now that I'm out of this, get out of here, out of there. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me go to that screenshot so I spell this correctly. Into the camera. Here it is. Gabriel. Why does it sound so familiar? Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know that comedian. I just didn't think his name was Gabriel, but that's right. It goes by Fluffy. I've seen him a bunch of times live. He is fucking hysterical. And if you guys don't know, hold on. Let me give you images so you guys can see who you're talking about. Dun, da, da. Yes, he is fucking hilarious. And I'm very honored I got to see him live a bunch of times. Thank you for sharing that. Okay. And I'm so sorry, I forgot his name. That's why I was like, why does that sound familiar? Not bad. Okay. Okay, that was that. There's something else I had to look up. Oh, and by the way, Isaac, I did check out the Sniper Wolf. I checked her out. Thank you for sharing. All right, but now what do you have to share with us? This says it's an uplift post. And what am I doing? I have the big computer here. Might as well do this instead, huh? Then you can really see it big. Okay, which means I gotta go back here. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, where's your message? There we go. Oh my God, did Facebook do another update? This is weird. How the messages just came across in regulars and not requests. Okay, but you share three dads bragging about their children's successes get a surprise response. Okay, and it is on YouTube. So let me read what it says, because it's literally, it looks like see, it's going like that. So I'm gonna read it to you guys and then see if there is like the surprise. I'll show it to you. But hold on. Would you share, Isaac? It says, hopefully it doesn't go that fast. Let me read. Okay, 3 dads bragging about their children's success get a surprise for a dad. No, wait. A 4th dad tells them this. Okay. 4 friends who haven't seen each other in 30 years reunited at a party. After several drinks, one of the men had to use the restroom. That happens. Those who remained talked about the kids. The first guy said, "My son is my pride and joy. He started working at a successful company at the bottom of the barrel. He studied economics. Well, fuck it. See, it's going really fast. Hold on, guys. He studied economics and business administration and soon began to climb the corporate ladder, and now he's the president of the company. That's awesome. He became so rich that he gave his best friend a top-of-the-line Mercedes for his birthday. The second guy said, "Darn, that's terrific. My son is also my pride and joy. He started working for a big airline and went to flight school to become a pilot. Eventually became a partner in his company where he owns majority of its assets. He's so rich that he gave his best friend a brand new jet for his birthday." Damn. The third man said, "Well, that's terrific. My son studied shit." Oh, I'm trying to read it fast and also I want you guys to understand it. Okay. My son studied in the best universities and became an engineer. Then he started his own construction company and now is a multi-millionaire. He also gave away something very nice and expensive to his best friend for his birthday, a 30,000 square foot mansion. Yeah. The three friends congratulate each others on just goes fast. The three friends congratulate each other just as the fourth friend from the thing was covered. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're going back. Right here. Just the fourth returned from the restroom and asked, oh, that's right, because remember, he was in the restroom. He said, what are all the congratulations for? And he says, one of the three sons were talking about the pride we feel for successes of the son. And he said, what about your son? He said, the fourth man replied, my son is gay and makes a living dancing as a stripper at a nightclub. The three friends said, what a shame, what a disappointment. The fourth man replied, no, I'm not ashamed. He's my son and I love him. And he hasn't done too bad either. His birthday was 2 weeks ago, and he received a beautiful 30,000 square foot mansion, a brand new jet, and a top-of-the-line Mercedes from his three boyfriends. That's cute. But it is true. Hey, if it's your kid, you're gonna support them, their decisions. And you always want to guide them the right way because you want them to have a future. But you know what? If they're happy and it's not anybody making them do something, I'll let them be happy. But that's really funny, though. All of them are three. So it's like if you didn't know parents, they came out the closet that day. And what'd you say, Mia? Oh no, you're talking to Yogesh. Okay. And what did you say though? To me though. You said, can you name 3 days in a row without using Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Wait, what? Can I name 3 days in a row? Okay. How about Saturday, Wednesday, Sunday? Or let's go for Tuesday, Friday, Monday. And hello, Amal. How are you doing, sweetie? You're making a video and you'll come back? All right, David. And Yogesh, yes, you're like, I am proud to be Indian. Hello. And I thank you. And Nikhil, how are you doing? And what'd you say, Lucky? I love Fluffy, and people have heard this stupid reincarnation theory of humans and cows is one of the on his show. Only Fluffy visited India. Now I remember. So you're seeing where it came from. And snowflake potato chips. I love potato chips, but not just the plain one, right? You got to have the flavors. And if you're going to have them plain, you got to have some sour cream or some queso dip or some pico de gallo or some guacamole. Oh, now you're making me want some chips. Why did you do that? And you sent me 2 more questions? All right, Full Rare. I got you. I'll do it after the show, okay? And do I have babies? Well, they're not babies anymore. The only one that I would say the baby is the family is Bella, my baby chocolate lab. That's about it. The kids are grown. You can't call them babies anymore, even though they are babies. Can't call them babies. Get mad at that shit. All right, but I do want to share something with you because MDOT has his first merchandise that has came out. So hold on and let me show you. You guys can go purchase it. You can go check it out on Teesprings, but he has the link. Hold on. So I can show you guys. All right. No, not in the messenger. Get out of the messenger. All right, here it is. Oh, am I still in my message? Is that why? See, it's so weird versus your phone and then you're on a big computer. When you're in the laptop, it's like everything looks so different. Okay, it was in my notifications. And then I click on it. Select the item to open. What the hell is this new shit? Okay, I'm not understanding this at all. Why is it bringing me back to my messages? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to open this thing on Facebook, and it's not. It's here, and I was also tagged in it. So, why is it bringing me back here? Why is it doing that? Really? I don't like the new update on your laptop. Okay, but here it is. Oh shit, hold on. That needs to be, okay, that's good. There's nothing else playing in the background. Oh yeah, that video that you sent, Isaac, I'm like, I knew something was playing. All right, let me close that one out. And by the way, it was called Uplift Post, if you want to look for that channel, what Isaac shared with us. Okay.
Tap in.
Okay. He did a whole video to show you guys. All right, can I make this bigger? It's only giving me a half a page. There we go, full screen. Okay, hold on. And there is music, but it is in this house, and we own the shit. So YouTube, you can't do the copyright on this one. And it's not even out yet either, this song. Not yet. This is like a sneak peek. But then you can also see the merchandise for New Religion Money. Are you ready to see it? Okay. Took a minute. I figured it out. Okay. Hit the play. Nope, that's not it. Wait, is the volume off again? What the hell just happened? Yes, it is. Ah, hold on. One more second. I'm going to pull it all the way to the beginning. Struggle with technology. All right, stop coming up. Hit that button instead. No, not that one. No, fuck. Stop. I'm going to pull it, and I don't want the little square popping up. Yes, stop popping up. Okay, if I hit this. This is off. All right. Now we're good. Now I'm going to hit the play button. Sorry, guys. All right. And then looking at it this angle doesn't help either. Hopefully when they hit this, that box will go away.
New merch. New Religion Money M.2. See it?
Came out really good. Came out really good.
Tap in, order your merch. New Religion Money, more coming soon.
That's a sneak peek of something he's been working on that you hear in the background. And Isaac, I know, I would have loved to see their faces too. It came out really good. Yeah, I'm like, please don't buy anything else. Okay. And that's that. All right, now turn this off, and this goes, and now close this. So check it out, guys, and let me show you this page. So you can actually see it and see where it's at. You look under, it's under Maximilian Williams. How the hell did I just get out of the page now? What the hell? And now it's showing me something in the news. I must have hit something else. Okay. Show a shout out to M.City, but Maximilian Williams, that's the page on Facebook, but you'll hit up the Teesprings when you see this page right here. You'll know you're at the right place. See, that's the same logo, and you'll know where you're at. All right. And hello, Ritish. How are you, sweetie? Okay. Anybody else have anything else they'd like to share? Remember, this is the time when I creep on you. Because then it is way past the time we're going to go on to the place of the meet me. But you guys like to do the Instagram too, though, I know. So I'll actually show you, because I know he tagged me in that post on Instagram. Which I know I got to share on my story. Well, I'm behind on the Instagram. But here it's that same thing. And you'll find it, you can look just real m.city or see m.city, and you'll know you're at the right page. Hey, baby, we were just talking about your merch. Do you have it? So like I can show it and actually put it in the camera and really show you an up close and personal look of it? Okay. Hang tight. All right. And then anybody else have anything? Let me know, because it is time to set up the Meet Me. So come on over. Let's say hello to people from all over the world on the Meet Me side. And did you just uploaded the video? That was quick. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're like, oh, by the way, guys, to find jokes like the one I shared today, type in the up list post on YouTube. That's how you find it.
Fold it back up the way it's folded. Put it back.
Oh, no. This comes with directions? Shit, I'm not good with directions. All right, now let me look how it's been folded. There's no way I'm going to be able to. Okay, wait, hold on. I fold this in and this in. Okay, you know what? We're going to cheat a little bit here. We're not going to unfold 100%. Okay, I'll show you guys like this. Okay, that's the front of the shirt. You see it? Oh, I like it too. It smells like new clothes. And then you have your logo in the back. The New Religion Money. See? Right there. Okay. Haha. Ha-ha. Didn't mess that one up at all. Okay. And now this one, does this one have a back? It's the same logo on the back. Okay. So you can do the same thing, and I won't mess up the folding. Hey, when you're in doubt, you figure out a way to do it. All right. Check it out. Pretty cool, huh? All right. And there we go. Okay, I messed up the fold just a little bit. It's not something I can't fix. Perfect. I didn't even mess up the fold. Ah, Bella's getting spoiled right now. How do I know? All right, and I'll look it up. We'll look it up. Let's check it out. Let's see what you got. But remember, YouTube copyright infringement, so I can't really like show the video. I like show it, but not show it. And then we're going into Meet Me. Okay. YouTube. All right.
Stay. This is a girl.
And she's like, now can you take the cone off me?
Stay.
Ah, what am I doing?
Sit down.
That's not what I meant to
See
do.
that right
Shit.
See that one right there? Eat them.
Okay, we're in YouTube. Okay, and it's David. Okay. You put a video. I'm like, you put a video up that fast? Damn, I'm so behind. See, I did good. I didn't unfold them. All right, where is... Sweetie, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing, your name's not popping up. And you only have one video. It's not popping up, sweetie. Not that name. The thing is, if your channel is new, and especially like you said, you only have one video, that could be the reason. But if you actually gave me like, what is your actual, like your whole YouTube, like your channel, then I can do the like / whatever. But if it is David Band, I'm going to try that. I'll do the / in your name. But I know until you get a certain amount of subscribers, you don't always get what your channel is in the beginning. But let me see. No, see, it says it's not available, sweetie. You're not available, but you're here. What the hell? It's still uploading? Okay. But the thing is, I still can't even, I don't see where your channel is. Or did you not, because it's still uploading, is it not like official, like you have your channel? And what's your channel about too? What is this video that you uploaded about? With almost 8 million? Damn. And dislikes 8 million? Well, it always overpowers, right? And Kevin, yes, there's a few, but this isn't a dating chat. This is a happy chat. We're all talking and having fun. And it's dance. It's not popping up, sweetheart. Yeah, the only one that's popping up is a David Bandas cover with Elton John, with Madonna celebrating 61st birthday. But there's not actually a channel. I'm looking that up. You see? I mean, is that you? Then you're super, super famous. But I'm not seeing your actual channel. All the channels that you're in. You gotta be on top. If that's you, you gotta be like, here's my channel. All right, let me see. Let me try one more thing. Okay. Because you can do your last hour. So if you just did something on your channel, haha. Guess what? That's how you do it. I think I found you. Does it say Just Dance Animals? Martin Garrix's Animals? Is this it? I think I found you. Ta-da! And if there's dancing, there probably is music. I found it. So what you have to do is you have to go in the filter. And I just looked in the last upload. And because you said you just did it, boom, just came up and it says 1 minute ago. You see that? Okay, I am going to watch it. The only thing is it has music in the background, right? So we don't want to get a copyright. So we're going to watch it in silence. Oh, you got your gaming. So we can show people like quickly. Like, see, you got the game set up. It's getting ready. He's going in. Well, I just thumbs up your video. It's like the dance game. Very cool. I like your entertainment center too. It has a good look to it. It makes me want to just get up and start doing the game with you. But I found you. I did. And you know what, David? Congratulations on starting a new channel. You have an about section. Okay, your about section is empty. Definitely put something in there. And if that's what you're going to do, so say, I love to dance and I play along with the video game dance, and put your thing in so people know when they come to your channel. Okay? All right. And you know what? I'll be your first subscription. How's that? It's official. I'm subscribed. Good luck on your journey with your YouTube, sweetie. All right. And what did I miss? Don't be mad. What'd you say, Brain? You said, please dislike Sadak 2 trailer. It's a movie filled with nepotism. The movie Kill Crude. Well, I do remember you guys telling me about that story, but I'm just not going to dislike somebody's video because of it. I just rather just not even go near it and watch it. It's kind of like if you're saying to dislike something for what it is, why even support it? Right? Why give it the views? And what'd you say, Vin? It's okay, so you can waste another 60 minutes with us knuckleheads. And you know what? I love it. It doesn't matter. If we don't get to meet me, you know what? Then we don't go on today. It's no problem. I just like to meet more people around the world to join our family. But as long as you guys are active, and you guys are very active today, then it's all good. And what Kentucky? And Kentucky Fried, good morning to you, sweetie. You're adopted by Madonna and the guy Richie. Nice. And it's not copyrighted. Yeah, but it's a music. Isn't there music in the background? It's the copyrighted from the actual game though, sweetie. That's the only reason why I can't. See, let me see really quick. Turn the volume. Okay, that might not be too bad because just the sound. Okay, so I'll fast forward the video a little bit. Okay. So then, but yeah, it's the game. The game could be copyright. That's why. See, that's it though. Yeah, because that sounds familiar. Boom. It's a quick mute button. Okay, and you were back. You were washing your clothes. That's kind of funny because I think I'm hearing the washing machine upstairs. I think people are waking up and doing laundry too. And Mr. Happy, well, hello. Wait, Mr. Happy, you can't write something and take it back. Don't do that. It's autocorrect. It's not you that's screwing up. And what'd you say, Kentucky? You said it's probably better to use a unique channel name. It's kind of creepy to us, the name of Madonna's 14-year-old adopted kid. You're like, that's why the David Banda. Like, but that might be his real name. Sometimes, people have the same names as people that already are pretty famous out there. All right. And 7.6 million dislikes already. We have done the job, bro. All right. Well, if you guys are happy, then go away. I am not condoning this, okay? Thank you. Oh. And sing so much. You are so welcome, David. Thank you so much for coming in and showing the support. I appreciate you. How am I so amazing, Gaurav? It's from hanging out with you amazing family members. And then I did have and I still do, I still really have a really good mom. And Brain, who the hell is disliking? Is it over here? Are they doing that? Because you got haters. But you know what? When you got the haters, you're doing something right. So fuck them. I don't even look at the dislikes. I could give a rat's ass. I hang out with this. This is what we're talking. We're having fun. Who the hell cares how many friggin' I mean, I do like the likes, but who cares how many it is? You guys are active. How many people can say they have active people in the chat that they actually talk to and don't just be like, there's nice people over there. Okay, let me go cook something. Okay, oh, you guys are still here, still not shouting at anybody. I have seen some things. And Tyreek, well, good morning. How are you doing? And what'd you say, Mr. Happy? You like Mexican Marines. They look cool. All right. Well, shout out to the Marines out there. And put the culture in it. We love all cultures here. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're going to send a couple more things from Uplift so you and your family can have them in your spare time. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And what Mia's like, Victor Bonnie gets a marriage proposal on here every 20 minutes. It's called the business. It's the business of not even the entertainment world, just the business when you go live. I feel like when a lot of people go live, they get marriage proposals. You are a ghost? No, Gaurav, you're not a ghost. You're really here. And if you are, you're a really cool ghost that can write in YouTube. Okay, that's a cool ghost to know. And your ex-girlfriend dumped you because you didn't let her go to parties. Okay, well, did you give her a reason like not to trust? But first of all, when there's no trust in relationship, there's really no relationship. So you move on and it's done. And still, we were talking about earlier relationship and didn't share how long it was. Because my advice to give you for a breakup is to literally look around your house, anything you have of that person, put it away. If you don't want to throw it out because you're like, you know what, there's still some good memories here, just put it away in like a box, a bag hidden in the closet, under the bed, somewhere where you're not going to see it, where it's not going to remind you and start making you sad over the breakup. And then put yourself in more. As I always tell you, to find happy things, things to make you smile. Think about that and dwell on that stuff. And then you won't even think about the breakup anymore. And then the next thing you know, you're going to start talking to people and be like, I don't even know what their name was anymore. They're so over in the past. It was so bye, Felicia. You're out of here. Or him, whoever. Okay. And what'd you say, Ben? Yeah, they're pretty low today. I know. I'm not feeling it today. Well, we didn't join on the Meet Me. That's where they really come from. I told you. And what did you say, David? You said this is a real song. It's not copyrighted. Me make the video. No. I mean the actual song that's in the video game. You're saying you produced that song? You did that actual song? And what, Lucky? Your ex dumped you because you wore glasses. 8 months relationship, Bonnie. Remember? It's an old. I know. That's why I just brought it up. 8 months. I know, but you took a long time to write that. I'm just saying. Okay, 8 months, that is a long time. And that's fucking awful that somebody would dump you over something like that. Karma, wait till she has to start wearing glasses. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. You definitely, somebody like that is too into themselves anyway, that who the hell cares? They should have respected you, the fact that you have to wear them for what reason. Maybe you're wearing them because you wanted for a different look, or maybe it really is because you're like, I need to wear the glasses so I can friggin' see. That's a reason to break up with somebody. Are you kidding me? How shallow can you be? It's a good thing you found out within 8 months and it didn't happen in a whole year. A year is a lot harder to deal with than in 8 months, because then you're like, yep, we didn't make it a year. Yeah, it wasn't that special, and just be done. And she used to getting close to men. Okay, so then it's somebody that shouldn't really be in the club. That the temptation is around, and it's like, even though there's trust in the relationship, it's like, let's just not do the temptation. Then I could kind of understand that. I can't talk. I can understand that. But here's the thing. What about, have you guys thought about going to the club together? How is that? Is she like, oh, and she kind of plays it off like, oh, I don't want to do it. And then it's more like when her friends want to hang out, she wants to hang out, because then my eyebrow would be up for sure. And Mia says, Mr. Happy, nothing personal, but I dump you, Aldo, if you prevented me from going out where I wanted. See, enough dictators in the country without dating one. That is true. When you're in a dictatorship, like the country that you're in, I could totally understand how you're like, look, if anybody's going to rule, it's him, and not in any relationships. I'm going where the hell I want. But see, you have a big backstory to back that up. Not everybody can say that one. And Floral, well, hello, how are you? I think I said it right. And say my name, Abhishek. Abhishek. Abhishek, am I saying it right now? And love from India, and I appreciate you. Thank you. No, see, that's what I mean, David. You didn't make the song, you made the dance. You see what I mean? And YouTube will pick up on songs, like just a little bit. It's like, boop, 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 boop. I know that one. We don't want any copyright infringements. We're doing great. No place in society for dictators. And what, Isaac? You wish this fucking weather will make up its mind. You're like, it rained for half an hour, then it stopped. It rained again, now it stopped. And since 9 a.m. this morning. Well, it sounds like you're in Florida, but you're close. You're in Virginia. So maybe that's why. Tell the people in Florida, like, would you stop giving me the damn weather? And what, David? This is the person who made it, was Martin Garrix. Look it up. Oh yeah, I thought that's why you had that in there. So that's where the music came from. Well, then that's good. So you have it in your video and you're already shouting them out, so you should be okay. Okay. Let me see. And you guys are also talking, and thank you for also answering questions. I appreciate you guys so much. All right. But then Mr. Happy says the first reason I didn't trust her because when I met her, we got intimate and she had a boyfriend. Oh, well, come on. That's like a tell sign. That means she was already cheating. Even though you had a fun time, you shouldn't have. That already says she's not in a committed relationship right there. And yes, you could be that one that changes it, but obviously she might not be really into commitment. You should definitely find out that first. Okay, and well, Kentucky, the only way would if she sang a cover of a song that didn't sound different than. It's true. That is true. If it didn't have that beat or whatever, or if like I could just do a cappella right now and that would be fine, then it's completely different from the original. Otherwise, YouTube picks it up. There's so much music out there. That's why YouTube's like, yeah, got that one, or got that one. And it's a good thing because it gets people paid. It's not like I don't want to get them paid. I'm just not trying. I'm not trying to share. I mean, sharing is caring, but we're not trying to do that with the little things that you get here on YouTube. And Floral, I want to go someday. That's what I think about it. And Bertram, well, hello, welcome. And what, David? You said animals? Martin Garrix. Yeah, that's what you wrote. I got you. Okay. And what'd you say? What'd you say, Tyreek? Your wife divorced you because you okay, well now something like that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Not even to joke about that shit. So you have been warned. Don't do that again or you will definitely be blocked out because that's nothing to joke about. And unfortunately, if a situation happened and it happened, but it's definitely nothing that you'd want to really talk about because that's just awful. It's sad that you did that. And I hope, and if you actually did that, you really did learn your lesson and understand that no is fucking no. And then I hate to say it, but I mean, the divorce was definitely in your future for that one. All right. What did you say? Best time to visit India is during Diwali. Well, thank you. Okay. Is that like a big party or something that goes over there? No, David, I can't. It's copyright. I can't do that. Vince said Bonnie has been lured into a relationship counselor once again. How does this keep happening? I don't know. You know why? And it doesn't matter. Some people have because the thing is, I think I know what it is because it's hard to be able to ask somebody for advice on relationships especially if you have friends and they're either not in a relationship or they weren't really in a good relationship. And the fact that I'm happy and I'm content, I probably would give some good advice. That's what I'm thinking. But remember, I am not a professional at all. And if you need extra help, please seek extra help. All right. And give a true shout out, the Floral Boy. There you go. Was that a true one? And Isaac's like, I would love to live in Florida, but it's too close to the ocean. And you're going to complain about the weather because that's how it is out there. Rains, no rain, then it rains again, then it doesn't. You'd be like, I just want not to be close to the ocean. And what'd you say, Full Rare? If you got divorced, would you burn your wedding dress? No, I think that's really, really extreme. That would have to be like the person was just so awful and your memory of your wedding was awful too. Because you would think your wedding day is going to be the best day. But like, okay, here's a scenario if it happened. Let's just say on your wedding day and you wind up walking in on your significant other and he's with somebody in the bridal party. Getting down to business. Then, so I tell you what I would do. Not only would I take that dress off and wrap myself in a curtain or whatever was around, but I would burn it in front of everybody and say what a piece of shit he is. To be a little dramatic, might as well. And then let's party. And all you other people, you leave if you're promoting that. That would be a moment to burn it right then and there. But later on, if you waited, you should just give it away and hope that somebody else, you'd be like, they have a better wedding than you do. And what'd you say, Mr. Happy? You're gonna give me a gift when you want to motivate, listen to future bass, Safaro's affection. All right, well, thank you for that. All right. And I gave you the true shout outs. Did you want me to like really scream it? The Floral Boy. Good morning. Is that better? Is that more true? Play it when the stream is over. Okay, well, yeah, then I can actually see it and listen. I'll check out your dance moves. And it's a 5-day, I knew it was some kind of party. So it's a 5-day festival of the light. Okay, I have heard of that before. I just didn't remember the name. Nice. Mia, that's great advice, because sometimes you do have to ignore. And now please say, I don't know, Floral Boy. I don't know. Some things you might be making me say, I'm not sure. I plead the fifth on that one. And what'd you say, Kentucky? Holly is another good time to visit India. And that's the Festival of Color. Nice. All right. And what does Mia say? Mia says, Bonnie, in the Philippines, no such high thing as divorce. It's illegal and doesn't exist. If you catch your husband or wife cheating or texting another man, the law permits you to call the police. Damn. So I guess that's why people, it's like, are you going to be happily ever after before you take these vows for sure? Make sure you're right. No cheating. And see, and that's a good thing, but very extreme though. And have him or her arrested. I don't know. I mean, somebody cheats on you. I mean, it's fucked up and it's wrong, but to get them arrested, I don't know about that. I feel like the fact that they don't have you anymore is already a big punishment, because you know they had a good person. And Vin said, hey, you got to do what you got to do, Mia. As long as you keep straightening them out, it will be all good, right? And what'd you say, Full Rail? When you were really dressed up for a dance, what are you supposed to wear under your dress for when it flips up whirling? I like the boy shorts. Those are always nice, because then I feel like they're still sexy. They're not like too covered up, but then at least it's covered up if my skirt happens to go, woo! And please say love you. Okay, Abhishek. That doesn't sound like I'm saying anything bad. I know that name. Came in before. All right. And what, Isaac, a couple years ago, you read something on the internet about how the percentage of people getting married in America has been down the past 15 to 20 years. It's crazy. Crazy when the time changes. I already said it, Floral Boy. All right. Oh my God, yeah, and the time is just ticking and ticking. So I'm going to let me just see. Hold on. I saw another message. There's a bunch of messages come through, but I know there's a lot of people that are private. But Caesar. And honestly, I don't want to do this big computer anymore. The phone is still here. It's so much easier. And what'd you say, Full? Would you throw your wedding ring into the ocean after a divorce? Again, you got to think, usually, and for most people, the wedding is a really great time in somebody's life in the beginning of a relationship of like to be forever. And shit usually happens after the wedding. So I don't really know if I'd throw it into the ocean. I probably, depending on how bad and what it was that we're getting divorced, because, some people just grow apart and it's not even like a bad thing. They're just like, you know what? I thought it was going to be like this and it's something else. And that's a nice breakup. But you see what I mean? So you couldn't just want to just throw it away. But I would say to take it and get it remade into something else. So it reminds you of you did take that oath and it didn't work out. And it also reminds you, you're like, you know what? If I do decide to do this again, well, guess what? I think I'm going to do it right this time. But it would be completely different. You turned it into something. So then it's still a part of you. Now, if it's completely bad memories and it's like, again, the whole wedding's a sham, I probably not only would burn the dress that day, but I would throw the ring at him as well. Yeah. You take your shit, because it's just a material thing anyway. And it has no meaning if it's like not really the meaning of what the whole vows were. And Mia, you're right. Different cultures, different laws, but 99.99 of Filipinos love Americans and always welcome and respect them. And thank you. And it should be like that with all cultures. It really bothers me and hurts me when people really do like don't talk to somebody because where they're from or assume something because of what you heard of, and it's just awful. So that's really nice to hear. Look at that high percentages. Is it maybe as a dictator, like if you don't love everybody else, you're going to jail? And what'd you say, Isaac? We all know that getting divorced is a sin. All right. No, I'm not going to say more, Floral Boy. Then what True Vindictor said, last guy I dated was from California. First 3 months was okay. He then had issues with me, sending money to your family back in the Philippines, my own money. Oh, so he was one of those. Yeah, I dealt with that too. I had an ex that, let's put it this way. He used my credit card and never paid the shit and didn't even tell me he used it and just kind of threw the bills away when they came. Yeah, and guess what he did? He tried, because the key word is to try, but you always come up from whatever, and the credit was like destroyed. But guess what? It came right the fuck back. And it was like so fucked up because that's my thing. And I've told Brianna that too. Your credit is like a child. You know, you build it, you grow it, it's your child, it's your baby. So it really bothered me because I'm like, he knew that. And I've always said that. So it's like, you like killed my child. What the fuck's wrong with you? All right, and Wavin, if this keeps up, we will have no time to. I just don't think we're gonna do the meet me today. We'll carry it on for tomorrow. Maybe we'll go on a little bit earlier tomorrow too to make up for the time we lost here. But I don't want to say that because you never know what happens for tomorrow. Instead of therapy time, we're gonna call this the official Dr. Mercado. The unofficial though. I get excited with official and then like, wait a second, no. Unofficial. Great ring to it. Get advice from me, but unofficial. Remember, don't be mad at me because I'm not a professional. I'm just a professional who's been through some shit. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You like the idea about what happened on the wedding day? And I would not take the dress off. I would rip it like a piece of paper and then ruin it, and then you would ruin it. Yeah, that sounds like good too. But you got to think, in rage, you're pissed off. I don't know. I feel like, you rip, maybe an unzip, because maybe just the way it's made, you're like, oh my God. But I could already see that if it was a pain in the ass getting off, then you would be even more mad. You're like, fucking take this shit off. And yeah, he was clearly trying to scam you. Yeah, and unfortunately, there's people out there like that. See, with the case with mine, it was to the point where he winded up having an issue, like a major issue with like money because of something called drugs. Yeah, not illegal, not legal ones either. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? What the fuck? I was like, were you doing this before and this was like hidden? Or is this like a new thing? And then later on, talking to the family, no, it was definitely not a new thing. It was just hidden very, very, very well. But then again, you don't want to look at that on somebody, right? When you care about somebody and you're in a relationship, you're only going to look at them for the best. I would never think in a million years that was being done. And then I wasn't even getting the bill, so why would I even look? Because it was a card I didn't even freaking use. It might have been the same guy. Was he of a Latin descent? And he also used your Delta card? And at least he said he was going to pay you back. This one just didn't even say shit. And then when I found out finally and confronted him, he was like, I'm like, really? Come on, don't fucking bullshit me. Like, nothing's worse than somebody that gets caught in a lie and then just keeps lying about it. It's like, dude, just fess up. You did what you did, and come on now. Like, you did the crime. Your time is bye. No more. And forget the Facebook message now? Okay, because you're like, I'll just ask you here. All right, sweetie. And Dan, oh, Isaac, that's not even that, and that's just one. That's just one of the few bunch of shitheads. Some guys just don't know how to treat a good. I know. It's like, and I didn't do anything to deserve that. Like, really, it's not like even asked and said we need this extra money or I need to do something extra. And it wasn't even like a bill was paid. It was on some bullshit. Bullshit. It was cash advantages. I mean, cash advances to get the drugs. Yes, on my credit card. Thank you. The good thing is when I actually talk to the credit people, that's why the thing is you can't just think things are destroyed. When I talk to them about the situation, and then found out and did like my own investigation work. Oh my God, it took a long time to figure it out. But when it did and it was all said and done, it was like, oh my God, it really is. It was almost like I kind of wanted to believe that maybe it wasn't, but it was just so many scenarios that made sense. And I did wind up talking to the credit people. So I wind up being able to do like a deal with them, which thank God. And then I just started my shit over again. It's just like if you go in a new relationship. On with the old, on with the new. So I was like, fuck it. My credit was immaculate. I'll get it back there again. I know this wasn't me, so I know I'll do it fast. And I did. So just advice to you guys. To start a credit, you just get one credit card, buy something, and pay it off as fast as you can, like quick, like literally, before the statement comes out. And it's just like boom, 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 boom. But you don't want to do it too much before the statement comes out because I've learned like with credit, they want it to be like sort of close to the date. It works better. It's weird and credit's so tricky. But that's what I did. Because when I first turned 18, I was like, I'm going to get a credit card. And I did. I winded up before my 19th birthday, I was already platinum. And all I did was buy a pair of socks. And paid it off real quick and did it again. And then I was going crazy. I'm like, I want a Macy's card. I want this card. I want that card. So what I did is when I restarted again, probably another reason why I shut out Walmart because I love them so much. That's what I started with. To start all over again, I got a Walmart card and the journey began once again. So it is possible, and don't get all sad if this happened to you. And fraud is real, and people that you don't know do that shit as well. I also had somebody try to pull that shit with like checks that were lost. I'm like, people. All right. And you need to fix the keyboard. Is that why? So what you wrote rare didn't come out right? I know that's an autocorrect thing. That is the keyboard thing. It's autocorrect and you can't fix it. Any tip for a teenager to get a girl? Okay. Let me think. Well, when you're a teenager, and we are talking about the 18 age, right? Because you can't be here if you're younger than that. My suggestion is, and it's really honestly for every age, but I guess more of a teenage, well, you find things, you learn about somebody. You learn about them to know them, to actually show that you appreciate them. So like, for example, if you know this girl that you're trying to date, she likes certain things. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to either research these things that she likes and see if you do. And if you don't lie about it, but maybe you can start up a conversation about it and talk about it. And even if it's the opposite, it will be kind of funny. She'll be like, well, I really like it. And you can be like, well, why the hell do you like that? I looked it up and you can start talking and you never know. You can build from there. But it's all about the getting to know. And I really don't think it matters on the age. It's like when you're getting into that relationship, you want to get to know the person because it might just be a really good friend. And you might just realize, you know what? Talking to you, you're really a good friend more than anything. I don't know if I want to pursue this as a relationship. And then sometimes it could be because remember, when you start a relationship, you should be friends first. So I would just say find the interests, see if they connect, see if they don't connect. Just learn the bond. Learned the bond. And what, Kevin? And you're 176? Well, god dang, you lived a good life. No 17. Oh, Kevin, you got to be 18 to be in this channel. YouTube said that. It's not me. I would say 17 is the borderline age, but that would be it unless you have your parent permission. And what, Isaac, what really would have been fucked up is if you had a child with him, you would have had to deal with that for the rest of your life. Oh my God, I know. But let me tell you this. Brianna's and rest in peace, real father was a real piece of work. So that already happened. But the good news is, and literally when you see my daughter, and if you saw, it's like she just looks like me. It's like literally I was like the Virgin Bonnie that popped her out. So unfortunately, some people just stay on the wrong path and just stay and stay and stay and stay and stay, and a kid just doesn't grow them up. Yeah, because unfortunately with that person, I mean, I did go to Cali. I moved from New York to Cali to pursue my career, but it was also and to get away from a really bad situation. All right. And what'd you say, Mia? You said, too young, Kevin. Come back next year. We'll unblock you when you turn 18, right? But it's YouTube. So, like, YouTube's supposed to be doing that. Well, me, Miss F, isn't that a nice way to come in and say hello and good morning? Fun times with you, huh? And what happened to meet me? Yeah, we just said fuck it. It's already late. We said, we're just gonna hang out here. And spammer invasion, where is the Nightbot? Well, the Nightbot only it's like certain program words and certain stuff. So I haven't quite figured out that if it's just automatically sees that something is constant. I know it did for too many emojis, it blocked people. So I'm wondering when Brianna was helping me do the unblocking, I'm wondering if we did from the spam. Because you are right. Nightbot, you slacking. And now, Floro, you say fuck off in the nicest way, right? Because remember, we're nice over here. See, and in the nicest way, shut up and get lost. If people can't behave themselves, no, it's really shut up. And you see that right there? You're not the shit. That one is for you. The people that can't behave. But you're like, but I have a Google account of a 25-year-old. Oh my God, don't tell me these things. You can't do that. Even though the internet makes it so easy to do it, please don't do it. And Floral Boy, there is nothing that you could do to make me upset. So if that's what you're trying to do, well, challenge, because it ain't going to happen, sweetie. With the shit that I went through in my pet, there is nothing that anybody could do. Seriously. And see, Mia's like, the Floral. It's because people like you, that people like me don't come into chats. You see, exactly. And when people do that shit, and that's what I don't want here. And that's why if it continues, they will get blocked. Or if they keep coming back, because for some reason, some people can keep coming back. And I'm like, I don't get it. You're blocked. And then I guess they have like 20 million accounts. What we just do is it's called ignore. I can literally just tune somebody the fuck out. I have learned that too in my past to be able to do. It's a very great talent to have. When somebody really gets you to that point, they're not there anymore. It's like they're not even existent. You don't see, you don't hear. It's like, what even happened? You even forget about it too. And Kevin, sorry for your English, your non-English background. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Autocorrect is the one to blame. And trust me, when you hear some of my English sometimes, you'd be like, wait a second, what? And I can't really blame autocorrect, but I still do. And what, Full Rare? As a model, do you find tight dresses, skirts hard to move your legs in? Yeah. I've done some photo shoots where they were very like, okay, we're not going to sit in this, are we? Because if we are, it's going to be the whole cover. But yeah, and it depends. If it was something, it's like, because I do have long legs, so it's like we're accentuating the legs. But yes, you do feel sometimes very constricted with certain type of clothing, especially in the modeling and just in the entertainment world, because even being an actress, they put some stuff on you and it might look great in the camera, but let me tell you, one wrong move, over. And I don't even mean for like a slip up. I mean for the thing to like rip or be too loose and fall down. You have no idea what they do with wardrobe. Sometimes they don't have time to sew on a button. They'll use a clothespin and call it a day, because a clothespin is a lot safer. And you would think, you're like, that's so big, but you just don't turn and they won't see it. But because safety pins are dangerous, it's a pin, it can prick you. So a clothespin doesn't really hurt. I mean, it can pinch you, but it also holds the clothes really good. That's a little secret of the trade that they do. So if something doesn't fit and you know you're not going to show the other side, put a clip in it. Because I've actually done that myself though, an actual clip, not a clothespin, like a little, like a clip you put in your hair, works wonders. Okay. And thank you for answering. No problem. Hey, sometimes some questions, they might not make sense, but if it puts a smile on your face and it's a question that you want answered, and as long as it's like, one of those questions and I'm like, okay, I could give you an answer, then I'm happy to do it. And good eating chocolate. Oh, creamy. Sharing's caring. What kind of chocolate? Oh, I smelling some hazelnut in it. And SC, how are you doing? And he said, who asked who you, and yeah, I'm not even reading that. Sorry. I did something. I was like, wait, what am I doing here? And what'd you say, Snowflake? You said you're real bad with relationships. When you try to find your crush information, she blocked me out of her life and called me a freak. Well, then guess what? Then that's not the right person for you. That's how you got to look at it. I mean, you're being a little stalkish, because I know sometimes you can get involved with somebody and you're like, I just want to see. And then it's like, no, that could be stalkerish. So think about what the situation and seeing if you were in the wrong. And if you weren't, then just be happy that you found out soon. Always be happy when you find out soon, because it sucks to be in a relationship for like let's say a whole total of, I don't know, like some years, like maybe like a whole 7 years. I know that number is so great, but it also sucks when you've been in a relationship and that person is just not who you thought they were. So see, be happy for that, not even starting one. And what, Isaac? Guys, be nice for the rest of the show so we can go easy on when we play charades. Exactly. And oh my God, the time is coming up. We're going to find that word soon. And full rare, have I ever done a sex scene? No. I did do an intimate love scene, which it kind of was, but it was in a class, in acting class. It was getting really hot. We're like, whoa. But it wasn't on TV. And I actually had to do that once for an audition as well. But nothing that you guys would have seen. And I wasn't showing anything either. It was a steamy scene, but it wasn't like you would have seen nothing. Okay. And Mia's like, I belong to many countries. You're a world traveler. Okay, and you guys are talking amongst yourself. Oh, truffles, that's how you roll? I roll with that. Hell yeah. With the caramel inside, please tell me the caramel's inside, because those truffles are the best. And hello, Vichy, how are you doing? And retracting messages, are we again? Why? Just let autocorrect, just do it again. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Mia. Yeah, and you see, and that's the thing, guys. You guys can block whoever you want. That's the greatest. You have that power. So if somebody's bothering you and they haven't changed, and you've let me know, and it's like you're just done with them, just block their ass. And there you go. And that's how you get the last ha ha ha. Exactly. Mia knows what's up. No, I didn't have to undress at all. Not at all. Mm-mm. It was steamy, but it was still like a steamy clothes scene. You're like, ugh, gross. And what, Tyreek? Hey, he was gay. If it feels so good when you, well, okay. That was a little too much information, but thank you for sharing. Please don't share any more of that. Thank you. Okay. And hi again, David. I'm glad you're back. All right. Well, I got to get this thing set up, because we are going to get into that word of the day. And we're going to do it a little bit earlier too. Since we didn't do the meet me, I'll give you more times to guess the word. And no, I appreciate you say please, but I'm not doing any more. But thank you again for using manners of please. All right. Let's see. Let's open up our random word. Our new one. Because this one looks like a good one. It's just, it was borderline. I went through a lot of them, and there was a couple 2-word ones, and I was like, ooh, that's going to be more difficult. But then there was also names, like of like celebrities and stuff, and I'm like, no, we're not going to play charades like that. Okay. All right, load here. Let's see what we got. All right, what's gonna be that new word? Wait, I gotta put this setting here. Let's see. And presto. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know how I'd really describe this. The best clue I can give you for this one is it's an animal. Go. That's it. There is another clue I can give you, but I think that would give it away though, since I've already told you it's an animal. So what do you think that word is? Now remember, we play charades. I give you clues, and I really don't know how many clues I'm going to give you with this one, but you guys have to guess. You have to guess what that word is. And it could be so many different words, but it is only one animal. It's not a plural one. And no, I'm not going to give you that one hint yet either yet. Not the meaty, not a cat, not a bear. Isaac, full, no. And Mia's like, nice, the meaty, I eat rice all day long. You telling Creamy, you're like, I'm not on no weight loss thing. Because definitely you wouldn't, because rice is not really like a weight loss food. Okay, and a tiger, no, Vin. A bat, snowflake, no. A goat, no, snowflake. All right, David's like, I'm not going to say, I'm just going to put the emojis to show it. I don't know if you're going to have the emoji to show it, though. That's a damn lot of guesses, though. I don't even know. Okay, I can hover over them, though. So it's not a goat. It's not a bat. And what'd you say, full rare? Ever been in a dress so tight when you reach down and tore it open to what? No, but I have. When I have tore something, it's because I was climbing a fence. That's pretty much it. All right, but what did David say? You got this monkey over here. A couple different versions. Different kind of monkeys. A raccoon, a fox, a lamb, a lion. It's not letting me hover over all of them. A zebra, a pig. All right. I feel like you're putting in too many guesses. You could do like one emoji at a time, maybe even 3, but keep putting in your answers. Because no snowflake. It's not a dog. It's not a sheep. It's not a horse. And it's not a whale. And no Isaac. It's not a dog. And it's not a panda snowflake. A fee. No, it's not a fee. Or a phi. Oh, Creamy's like, all right, let me know if it's a cold-blooded animal or not. All right, I guess I can give you that a hint. It's not cold-blooded. Or is it? No, I don't think it's cold-blooded. It's not cold-blooded. It's not a And floral, a bohusta? No, it's not that. And David, it's not a turkey. No, it's not a shoot. It's not a boba. Full rares, it's not a jackass. Remember, it's one word. And I'm glad you're back, Garav. Thank you for coming back. Isaac, no, it's not a sheep. David, it's not a turkey. Remember, once I say it's not, don't say it again, because I already said it's not. And what'd you say, Mia? You're like, Bonnie, I tried to gain weight many times. See, we are never happy. Overweight people want to lose weight, and us thin people need to gain, right? It's like the same. Well, I can't say with the curly hair because I'm happy I have curly hair, because most people curly hair is like I want straight hair. So I've never been in that realm though. I like it because it makes it easy. I take a shower and I just let the curls just fall the way they do. And Vin, you said, so that's one dating proposal for Mia. Oh, that's right, Mia. You got it now. Keep up the score. No, Snowflake, it's not a walrus. Okay, Kevin, is it? Thank you for letting me know. All right. Sorry to tell you, Floral, you have been warned on several occasions, and now you're saying things that really aren't appropriate in different languages and trying to trick me because I don't know. So guess what? You're out of here. In 5, 4, 3. Da-da! All right. Now that's dealt with. No, David, it's not a snake. And Isaac, it's not a cow. It's full. It's not a wolf. It's one word, and it's an animal. It's a one-word animal. And what'd you say, Snowflake? You're like an Australian shepherd, firman from plumber's advice, and a black hole in my house. The world. Wait, in the world of the bumblebee. No, and it's not a bumblebee. Or a shepherd. And let's see. A seahorse. No, Creamy. And right, the door already did on accident, and no violence isn't the answer. But for some reason, I wanted that door just to hit just a little bit, not to pain, but just a point to be like, got you out of here. Yep, I dropped the hammer down, booted it, and it's official. The countdown, booted out. And no, it's not a bug, David. And no, it's not a shark. Mia's like, I can actually be funny once I lose my shyness. See, good. I'm glad. Nobody should feel shy here at all. We are a happy family and we have fun. And Vin, no, it's not a sheep. Ooh, is it a water animal or a land animal? Honestly, I really don't know. I think it could be a water animal and a land. I think it's both. But don't hold me accountable when you find out and be like, no, it's not. I don't fucking know. It's not a very common animal. It's not one that a lot of people would name if you say, I'm going to name some animals. It's not one of those animals that you'd probably name. No, not a butterfly. I didn't. That's right, Isaac. I didn't get to say bye, Felicia. Damn it. Well, maybe the echo is hearing on the way out still. And Swagger, please give you the world's biggest shout out. I just did. It's not a turtle, David. No, and it's not a boar. It's not dinosaurs. And it's not a crocodile, Kevin. Yep, Creamy, not a boar. Okay, so this animal is not extinct. At least I don't think this animal is extinct. No, I don't think it is. It's not an extinct animal. Let's see. Should I give you this hint? I'm feeling like I'll give you a good hint. All right. It's one syllable. That's it. They're guessing the word, the last word of the day. It's an animal. And it's one syllable.
That's all the hints they've got.
That's it.
That's extremely hard.
I know. That's the whole point. An eagle. No, because now you got that hint. It can't be an eagle. That'd be 2 syllables. It's not a fish. Nope. Think about it. It's not. It would definitely not be a common thing that you say, I'm going to get this as a pet. And it's very large. It's not a cat or a rat. No, Mia. No, David, we said it's not a dog. That would be very common. But then again, if you said for a pet, not so much just an animal. All right. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Not a lizard, Creamy. No, David, not a whale. Not a horse, Vin. But see, Creamy, lizard. It can't be. 1 syllable. It's 1 syllable. It's not a common animal. I think it could be land and water. You wouldn't see these in Vegas, but then again, you wouldn't see a lot of animals in Vegas. That's not really a great hint for you. It's not very common that you would see this animal at all. Is it I think you were saying squirrel, Swagger. No. Full rear, that's an interesting one. Have I ever need to pee so bad that I soaked my skirt or my pants? So you're asking me, have I ever peed on myself in my later age? Plead the fifth on that one. And eel, creamy. No. David, did you mean to say a salamander or whatever? No, remember, it's one syllable, guys. Just one syllable. Come on, that's a really good hint now. No, creamy, it's not a shrimp. Okay, it's not an animal I think that you would eat. I know it's not an animal that I would eat. It wouldn't just be like, it's not something you'd go to the supermarket and be able to pick it up. Okay, but I'm sure somebody might have ate this for survival. I know they definitely have. But it's not something we can just get in our supermarkets. You know, that's a really good hint. You are, Jeff. I like the Price is Right too. Is it a Pikachu? No, it's not a Pikachu. It's not a crab. And remember, it's one syllable. It's not a sloth. No, creamy. Let's see. Kevin, it's not a bear. You're fine, full. We're having fun here. Swagger, because Floral couldn't follow directions, and apparently he was saying words in a different language that weren't really like appropriate. So that's why. Too many warnings. That's it. It's a bye, Felicia. You've been warned, and I do put up with a lot. So it's like you really got to do something that, and if it's pissing off other people that actually know language is a different culture, then yeah, that's sorry. You've had your time. And you're throwing in the towel and giving up? No quitters here. Wake the hell up, family. We are not quitters. You got this. I know it's hard as shit, and I'm so happy that it is. No, creamy. It's not a rat. David, it's not a chicken. No, creamy. It's not a goat. You guys have repeated these. These are not new ones anymore. A chicken is, but that's not a chick. Look, chicken, 2 syllables. It's not a skunk. No, Mia. Let me see. Does the animal smell? Well, it could be if it wasn't cleaned right, but it's not a skunk. And Marshall, well, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, some people can't behave, David. That's just what it is. I do not eat this animal every day. I have never ate this animal in my life. And I don't think I plan on doing it in the future. But I don't want to say that because you never know. You travel to a different country and it might be, you know, the delicacy that they have and it's actually really good. So I won't say I won't mock it till you try it. It's just it won't be in the future of just like I say, I'm going to order it at the store. Are you jumping in the pool? Is it time to cool off? And Swagger, we don't talk about politics. Don't even put name of politicians, please. Thank you, appreciate that. And no, Isaac, it's not a pig. And you're good with that because I'm allergic to pork, so therefore I wouldn't eat it. Oh, but therefore no, I wouldn't eat it even if it was, you know, in a different country and somebody is like, this is I can't. I'm allergic to it. And that is something we can order from the store. Remember, it's something that we can literally not order in the store. At least in your common grocery markets, because maybe you actually can. And an elk, no. But now we're talking. You can't buy that in the store. And what, Mia? You said, Bonnie, if my English chat, I will never speak in my language or another language out of respect. And I appreciate that, sweetie. Thank you. Because I want to be able to understand you. And a lamb. No, you can get lamb chops. Come on now. And Swagger, is it a snake? No, it is not a snake. But that's a good one because I don't really think you can go to the store, go to the meat section and find a snake. You can in certain places, but not here. And Mia, no, not a raccoon, not a duck. Creamy's like a chicken, right? That's 2 syllables. That's not it. It's not a bat, Kevin. No. And you live in the USA, that's where I'm at too. So let me say that. In the USA, I do not believe that you'd be able to go to the store and get this animal. Not a ram. You love ducks? Yeah, they're not that hard to find, but you can find that as food somewhere. But that's not a duck. And full rare an emu. No, but now we're thinking. See, we're going with the animals that we're like, okay, I wouldn't see this in my supermarket. No swagger, it's not a cow. And you usually, I mean, I've seen cow tongue in the supermarket. I'm like, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting that, but it's interesting. And Vin, no, it's not an eel. No snowflake, not a crab. A chubba, what is that? A chupacabra? No. And that definitely has way more than one syllable. And Jeff, no, it's not a hot dog. Come on, one syllable, people. Remember your clue. That's one of the biggest clues in this. It's not a Barack. And it's not a Barack Obama. No. Now what are you doing? What are you doing, Creamy? An ox. No, Bruce.
Oh, Lord, cat.
You think we've named all the animals on the planet. You think you did, but a lot of you have repeated it.
Oh,
And you still have not got this one animal. No, it's not a snatch. And it's not a frog swagger.
What's the hint?
Okay. It's an animal that you can't find just in like your local store. It's not a very common one that you speak about with animals, and it's one syllable. Nope, it's not an owl swagger. Nope. You guys are repeating them again, so I'm not even saying them anymore. Okay, a hen is different, but nope, that's not it. Nope, swagger, not a hen.
That's not enough hints.
It's not enough hints? Yes, it is. Okay, and it might go in the water, and it also goes on land, because I do think they do go in the water and land. I'm picturing it right now.
Bird.
Nope, not a bird. M. Dot, no. It's definitely on this planet. No, and it's not a cow, Mia. Remember, none of this of the part of the animal would be in our store here in the USA. Nope, not a horse. That's a good guess, though. A turtle? No, remember, it's one syllable. I know, that's what messes you up. I know you go to put the hint and you're like, fuck, that's not one syllable.
Snake.
Nope, not a snake. That's already been said. Pay attention. Hey. And swagger, no, not a fish. Is there an echo in here? No, Kevin, not a buffalo, because that is more than one syllable. No snowflake, it's not a swine. A big chingus. No, it's not. Come on, guys, one syllable. Think of the most uncommon animal that, like, let's say you're teaching your kid about the animals, right? You'll be like the cow, moose, the pig, all that. That's all common. What's the animal that even probably your kid today, let's say your kid is young and you ask, they probably wouldn't know this animal. It's not a common one. Give some more hints. All right, let me think. How about, and we are ready to sign off. We're a little bit over our time, but you guys are lucky I love you. No, it's not an ant. Okay. See, if I give you this hint. Okay, I'll give you this hint. You ready? It has a letter in it that is not very common for words. It is, but it's not really. How's that for a hint? Novin, it's not a stork. And what'd you say, Mia? You're like, tiger. Charlie Sheen used to drink tiger blood, remember? Yes, but no, it's not a tiger. And it's not a zebra. But see, with your non-common letters, that's a good guess. But remember, zebra, 2 syllables. It's 1 syllable. No, it's not a lynx, snowflake. Bruce, it's not a quill. Are you sure it's a hint? Yes, Swagger. I am sure that is a hint. And full rare, it's not a quail. And I love you, Kevin. I love all of you. Come here, give a hug. Maybe I'll give you some more love. Oh, mwah, mwah. Maybe make your brains a little smarter now. No, David, you're not 8. If you are, you're definitely not allowed in here. No, it's not a whale, Mia. It's not a snail, Creamy. Doesn't that clue really help? All right, hold on. I'm going to actually look up this animal. and see if I can see more stuff about it, then I can give you guys a little bit more hints, okay? Let me see, because I don't know how else to describe this at all. I know what it is, and I know you can't order it at the store, and I know a few more things about it. Okay, let me see really quick. Okay. Hold on, let me see what this says right here. Okay, let me look. What are other names? Hold on. Let's see if there's other names. I just want to see something. Oh, hold on. For the animal. Okay. Okay, that's what I did. I did think. Okay, this animal also has another. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, all right, hold on. First, I'll say the ones that didn't get it. No, Creamy, it's not a slug. Snowflake, it's not a pig. Go Red Sox. All right, Jeff, put a smile on your face. I got you. Go Steelers. You know that puts a smile on my face. Thank you, David. But you know who got it? Bruce got it. And it's so funny because Creamy, you were like close because I was just about to say the animal has another name too that you guys already said. But then it's like Bruce guessed it. It's a yak. And then Creamy said an ox, which they also call a yak. But the word was yak. Damn you. Yes, yak is the answer. Now you tell me how you would give that as a hint. But see, if we were trying to make this like you guys get it really fast, I was gonna say it's something that people, they talk a lot and they can be like, it's da 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 da, and it's saying the animal's name because you'd be like yakety 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 yak without saying it, and you guys would have got it. But see, no, Beverly got it. Bev, good job. And if everybody doesn't know, Bev is Bruce's beautiful wife that cooked up the amazing food and those muffins that you saw today. Oh yeah, that's where it all comes from the Bev. Good job. David, I know. Oh, and Bruce, you already said ox, but technically it's not a yak. So good job, and you don't have to be stumped for the rest of your day, damn it. But I will get you again tomorrow, and hopefully it'll be even a harder word. All right, guys, I love you guys so much. You have a great rest of your day. Remember, no matter what, keep smiling, find the sunshine throughout the day, even though sometimes a little bit during the day is cloudy. And trust me, I'm speaking from experience, because no matter what, find that sun again. Even if it is raining, there's still a sun and it's shining, and it's called your happiness. So whatever makes you happy, find it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Remember, this will be in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. And remember, if you didn't hit that thumbs up yet, yes, when it's over, hit the thumbs up before you leave. If you didn't subscribe yet, why did you not? It's free. And then remember also, those commercials, they do, pop in, they pop out, and I appreciate it if you guys do not hit that skip button and let those commercials play for their full time, which will be at least for 30 seconds. Some of them are longer. All I'm asking you for hang tight for 30 seconds. Remember, it's not just me, other YouTubers and premium members. Thank you, because you don't have to worry about anything. You don't get those commercials. All right, guys, I love you guys so much. Mwah, mwah. Mwah. Come here, bring it in. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Yes, I love you. 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 And I will see you again tomorrow. All right? Don't be late. Mwah, 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 mwah.